Hello, 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 and welcome to another exciting session of Wardens. We are starting a slight bit late. Roger that. Sorry. We're starting up stream here. We're both running a little bit late. I believe the only big announcements for the pre-session today is that we have a couple birthdays. Roger, I'm already starting mine. I believe it was Artie who's actually able to finally make it back to session after I think like 6 months. And I can't believe I'm forgetting the other. Oh, I think it was Bucket. Peter Quill. Not, wait, John Quill. That's it, not Peter. I think it was Star-Lord. But hello, welcome to session. Hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I'm actually not sure what's in store for today's session. Because I know that we're not doing the sneaky stuff quite yet, because the GMs aren't quite ready on the map, so we were delayed by the storm last session, so I assume we're still planning in character this session. But they did also mention that there might be some stuff popping up before we end up, going on the mission, so we'll see. There might be something popping up, there might not. We'll see what the day holds. Either way, I think we're looking good here. Yep. Unmuted. Very good. Oh, goodness. I am tired today, chat. Hydration. I need to slip into the deep register. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. It's always easier to do his voice over time more. Gotta get that growl.
Oh, you're up already? Well, already. You're up. I didn't know. Hello.
Good morning to you, too.
Good morning. That's what I meant to say.
I see that you've been out and about.
Well, not really. I was trying to read one of your kind of rune books for babies, which you don't really have, so it didn't make sense. So I figured you just had to tell me about it. Whatever. I was looking for things that make you look evil and sad. Because we gotta fix it for me. So I was like, well, maybe there's something about that in here. There wasn't.
Right. You mean about the...
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm sure that we can find something still.
Well, I mean, you'll be able to actually understand what any of it means. They all look like different kinds of H's to me.
Right.
Well, what are your plans for today?
Well, for the most part, I think it's a lot more planning for the upcoming missions, but otherwise, taking it slow.
Good. I know, it looks like you finally have recovered fully. I guess it's been a day or so, but
It's been a few days at this point, and it's also thanks to you.
But what I'm saying is, it's only been a few days. Let's not ruin your wonderful, handsome face by, getting in fights with other men.
Well, about that, I was thinking about asking Gwyn for some advice about some of his skills.
But advice, is that a different way to say you want to fight him?
In a way, I was hoping he could teach me a particular skill of his.
Which one is that?
Well, I think the ability for me to coat my weapons with a light magic effect might be very useful.
Oh, yes. Did you know I can do that?
Really?
Mm-hmm. I just never use it. That's why my sword comes out shiny all the time, because I just kind of instantly do it. So, but I mean,
I was thinking of asking you as well.
well, I'm able to do it for other people too, so that's nice.
Very
But
true.
I mean, you're kind of sneaky, and you do business like, by yourself. So it's just,
Exactly.
Anyways, I gotta get to work. So
Don't let me keep
I better
you.
head out. All right, I'll see you soon. If you do
Stay
anything
safe
weird,
out there.
let me know. If I do anything weird, I'll let you know.
Please do.
Okay.
Alrighty. So yeah, as was teased right there, we are already starting training on a new ability. And I can also finally show off that we just finished this neat ability where we can keep throwing our throwing daggers. And as soon as that finishes... Oh, wait. There we go. It auto-reappears back onto the arm as soon as I stretch out my hand. At least that's how the effect in-universe works. So it's pretty cool to finally be able to use the auto-reload feature. And they just zip right back to the hand, which is pretty sweet. That also reminds me that in character, I need to pick up a few more knives, because that's tied to all the knives I have on my person, which I believe can be up to about 10 was what was settled on. So that's a pretty neat feature. There we go. All ready for the day. But yeah, apologies as well. My tracking is still going a bit nuts, and I haven't been able to look into fixing that quite yet. So hopefully it should be fine for the day, but seems like this foot in particular has been wanting to shoot all over the place all day. Goodness me. Let me take one last quick drink of water here before we head out and find out what we have in store for us. Hydration. Goodness, I got a bit of a frog in my throat today. Alrighty. We should be good to go. Still looks a little bit off with the tracking. I feel like the hip is slightly in a weird spot. I should resolve it. Good enough. Let's get ourselves out there. Woo. There we go. Big old first lag spike. And thankfully, it's not raining today. For the first time in 3 sessions, maybe 4. Oh, Pierce is out and about. Interesting. Ava and Arvis. I always get paranoid about remembering if I've turned on the face or not. So we definitely need to check up with Kai. That's one thing. So we also need to meet up with Gwen for that training. Which I forget, did I ever finish fully speaking that sentence? I don't think I did. I'm training a new ability right now that'll take 3 sessions to complete, which is the ability to coat all of our weapons in light magic, so that it makes them slightly more resistant to breaking, and also, adds on the burning effect of light magic. Saturn carrying a log. I'm forgetting all the plot threads we had going last session. I think there was something going on with Quill. Though I think that's a separate mission that's going to get wrapped up on its own. I think that's Kai sitting with Duncan in there. I saw Kix earlier while I was running invisibly to the house. Not sure if he's still out. That looks like a lot of rune crafters over there talking, so let's take a stroll past in case I am needed.
In cold blood, I had the pie police on me.
The pilot.
The pilot.
Okay, maybe not a serious conversation at all.
What in God's above and below? What the hell is?
You know, this is actually something that's completely
Thai
and utterly
police
feasible.
department.
Where did I call it by
It does also remind me we need to help take care of things with Blake. His soul is still stuck in the egg right now. Whoa. That's new.
So I'm sure Posh would have many words with you.
Something I should warn you about my species right now is that as long as I'm causing chaos or something along that.
Interesting. Curious if this is like the start of trying to fill out this gap more, or if this is just like the final result. I assume under construction, judging by that. Very neat. It'll be nice to have the last hole in the wall filled up. Interesting, interesting. Might as well make a swing by the cafe, I guess. Grab some breakfast.
Don't try the stew. Anyway.
Oh dear. Another stew. Ah. So it sounds like it's the same stew from yesterday. Here comes the gang.
They can't handle their spies. I'm chilling.
Does this have to do with the supposed stew I've heard about?
Yeah, they had stew and it was spicy. They can't handle it.
Was it your
It wasn't that
spice?
spicy. No. I don't know where Lens or whoever made it found it, but I want them.
Oh dear, oh dear. Perfect start to the day. But how are you feeling today? How's the pain?
Not bad, actually.
Really? No piercing pain in the back of your head?
No.
Well, that's very good to hear. And I see no cracking as of yet.
Nah. I did some training today. So. Nothing on
Very
the magic
interesting
front as
indeed.
well. My
That's-
fire is a little bit wonky though.
How so?
Takes a little bit longer to cast fire.
Wait, you found another way to burn yourself, didn't you?
No, after the surgery, when they took out that magic crystal of me, my fire
I
takes
was making
a
it.
little.
I was making a joke
longer.
about the stew. Is all.
I'm fine. They can't handle their shit.
Wait, who all tried it?
Those and me and Lagor. Lagor and me are fine.
Not you, Mr. Cakes, and Mr. God, I can't remember his other half.
Dusan.
Dusan, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, that was
Oh, it's Sunday. Oh. I didn't realize Peter was there. All right.
No, but yeah, my fire has been weird.
As of like yesterday, you said?
Yeah. Takes a little bit longer to cast.
That might not be a bad thing.
I like fire though. It's fun.
Well, it seems you still have the ability, but at least now it seems like you're not brute forcing it.
I mean, true, but like when I was doing the way Amelia taught me, it took a bit.
Good day.
We have leftovers. You want some?
Is this of the stew I've heard about?
It's a totally different stew.
I think I'll pass, thank you.
I need to like bring y'all through like a spice masterclass or some shit.
It's in
the root. Yeah, but like
Wait,
get your levels higher.
Roots? You added ember root to it.
No.
My mom does that all the time.
isn't that poisonous to non-drinking dragonkin?
This is like very spicy.
Oh
I
dear,
mean, it gets
dear.
diluted when you mix it up with other stuff.
I have a
Like
house.
pure. Yeah, it's very nice.
Congratulations. Well, a furnished house.
Oh. Well, I suppose you'll have to give us a tour at some point.
That's kind of what the stew. That's kind of what the we had.
Was
We
it a
had
homecoming?
homecoming stew. Yes, homecoming stew.
It's fine.
I gotta keep it for future guests to try.
Right, just so that you can get them out the door more quickly.
There was a special surprise. Oh, okay.
Are you
I
alright?
think the spice is
surprising.
gone. I think
Oh,
it's
right.
gone now. So.
I've heard in some cultures that they'll keep like a pot of stew boiling for like years and years and like just constantly add and remove things to it.
Very true.
That's what I'm going to do with that
Spice,
pot
hello,
now.
hello.
Forever stew.
Forever stew.
Or a fire stew.
Are we able to make stews that could make you breathe fire?
I suppose.
Chemical agent to it, yeah.
Precisely.
I mean,
I feel like that'd be like a potion at that point.
it would
Just
be
make a fire breathing potion and then add it to the stew. I just don't tell anybody.
Maybe tell
Burn my
somebody.
house down.
Yeah, that.
Though, if you wanted the full potency of the effect, you would have to make sure to eat the entire stew.
My dad did a joke where he made like little sweets, and then when you eat it, you start to float.
No, yes, you could always just add the potion to the stew, the cup of stew afterwards, for the whole potency of it. But at that point, you're just drugging someone. I suppose you would have been doing it anyway.
Just go
I
up to them
suppose.
and just like, oh, let me add a little bit of garnish to your stew, and you just sort of pour that on. And they ask
Pours an
questions,
entire
"Don't worry,
bottle."
it's good."
That's not suspicious at all.
What did you just put in my stew? Gravy.
Something about
Okay.
the morality of drugging someone's stew with a fire breathing potion.
It's a funny prank, and you should do it.
See? I don't get it.
That's exactly what you shouldn't be doing then.
Or burn
I should be
somebody's
working on
phone
the...
down.
Well, yes, that's
a matter of
also the
perspective.
problem.
So you do it outside, in a party. Outdoor party. Everyone has fire-breaking clothing.
Oh dear, oh dear.
We don't need the town to burn down a third time, please. Fourth time? Fourth time.
Fourth time.
Yes, apparently. Apparently before I got here, there was 3. Oh no, there was 2 times before I got here. And then when I got here, there was a 3rd time. And now we're going to be on a 4th. Hopefully not. Hopefully fourth's the charm. What, 3rd?
Turns around thinking of making fireworks.
No, don't touch the tree. I worked very hard to save that tree.
I gave
I learned a whole new spell.
The best time for pyrotechnics, because the rain's gone, but everything's still a bit moist.
That's not entirely
I
right.
imagine.
I'll just work on a fire spell that does pyrotechnics in the sky.
I mean, that can certainly work too.
Has
You can
zero
always just
use
make the
combat
illusion
wise.
of the
Oh,
effect.
FC was working on that. He wanted to make a like a dragon or something look-alike. He's been practicing. Might work with him actually. He might be interested in that. He likes making things that are pretty.
I think the closest I have for fire imagery makes a donkey out of fire. Is this? It looks bad. It doesn't look like a donkey.
It conveys the idea, though.
Is that a horse? Oh, right.
It's a donkey.
It's a weird dog.
Right, it is.
What? I'm working on it, okay?
Oh no, it's alright. FC's still working on him too. He was trying to actually make his whirlpool thing, that wave thing. He wanted to make it look like a water dragon. Just...
What's magic without pizzazz, you know?
You really should talk to Ipsy more. You get along. He likes making things showy.
I can't tell which one would be the bad influence.
Maybe we hope to be a good influence on each other.
True, maybe 2 negatives make a positive.
Channel it. Channel the chaos into something good.
The scene in the play ends, and then next scene you're just standing in the burned down town.
We wouldn't burn down the town on purpose.
That's fair. Wasn't he,
And
wait,
you
wasn't
know
he
better.
threatening to firebomb the town if people broke into his house again?
What?
Okay, he wasn't threatening to firebomb his town. He had a trap on his house. That's all.
I see, I see.
Because people, Mr. Gobby, no, actually, Mr. Gobby and Miss CC kept trying to break into his home. Well, they succeeded in doing so.
Right.
So he threatened, he put some traps on it to make sure no one would just, no one would come in. And it works. No one's broken in since.
I suppose.
There's a house that could burn the town down?
No, it's not burned. It's another kind of trap. It's alright. Miss Eva knows about it, I think. Perfectly safe as long as no one breaks into a house. Yep. Again, no one breaks
I
into
see
his house.
he's settling in well. Santa Miss Nikeas.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
You guys want to try some soup?
No, thank you.
Is it the soup that Mr. Kelton made? The soup I made. Oh, you did ask me if I wanted to do. Is it any good? Oh. Terry, we have another one.
Right.
Oh my goodness, get the fuck away from the other person's wife. You flirted with my wife, and you're gonna flirt with his, now you're gonna flirt with her too.
Get
Oh,
out,
no,
you
that's
damn
right.
freak!
I made it myself when I was on the road.
to this woman!
You just worried because it was another soup.
Alright, so, Layla.
Someone put ember root in it. and
There's a
that's,
lot of people here all of a sudden.
The soup that I made.
This is a delicacy that Nike's brought back.
No.
Yeah, no, you gotta try it! You must simply try it.
I've had
Unveils
2
it.
out of 3 approvals on it. 3 out of 4 approvals on it, sorry.
It's a cube?
So it's in butcher paper and it's solid. It's like a cube right now, but it starts like oozing a little bit. But as soon as Nike hits it, it tightens back up. It's a yellowish bordering on green color, and there's unidentifiable bits of it.
Extract a bit off for you. Is that what happens? Is that what happens when you hit him?
Curious, I want you to know that what time
When you hit him, he tightens up.
Double Nike's is cooking.
Every single time someone gives me food in this town, I get completely fucked up on drugs.
Want to try my?
Smell it first. Smell it first. Here.
I don't really do
I
much for
don't know
me,
if I consider this soup.
Oh, by the way,
This may be my sin talking, but I'll have
would you like to
some.
have the mice fist?
It has the. Oh, Nike's. What does it smell like?
He asked for my recipe.
What does it smell like? It's
sure, Nick. I'll
Maybe slightly sweet, maybe savory.
Maybe.
By the way, if you feel like the tingling, that might be the snake poison or the sea anemone. I don't know which one.
We're going that way, alright. It's diluted. It works, it's in place of chili. You don't have it.
Would you like some
I'm
fries?
actually not really. I'm
I'll give me some.
surviving it. I'm actually not really.
On the menu.
But I'm a vegetarian.
Could I
Is
get
this
another
okay for
It's
vegetarians?
actually not burning that much, but then again, I don't have much
Don't
taste.
see an enemy
anymore.
and poison.
It
Fine.
works perfectly.
I know I do.
No, people liked it, so
I do.
I'm just
curious.
enjoyment. So 5 out of 6 people enjoyed it.
Is this the classic trope?
So hold on, it's made with snake, you said.
Tyrion, have you tried this yet?
Snake.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I'm usually starving in the morning.
I'm surprised you don't
eat
in the morning.
I see it's been quite busy this morning.
It has been very busy. Raifu has been doing great. She opened up completely fine. Didn't need any help. She ran it all good. So that's awesome. But do you need it? Do you want something?
I mean, perhaps just a quick pastry.
Sure. Why are my knees bending?
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hi. I see you again.
Is this
Indeed.
you've met Sterling? I think I knew that actually. Here you are.
Yeah. My first
Thank
day
you.
went on the dock, actually, when I was running in because it rained.
Oh, right, I do recall.
Oh,
Man,
you were
I remember
trying.
his voice. Well, yeah, they put me off of the ship onto the ship's boat, and the ship's boat started sinking because it had holes in it.
Oh, my.
Water. Okay, yeah, you got
Oh.
it.
Did you also have soup?
I think milk might help them more.
Here you go. Big one for you. Appropriately sized one for you. There you go. That's completely on the house. It's free.
Oh my fucking god, who eats that?
Oh, they have the fire.
Yeah, I think I had the soup.
Who eats something like that? Psycho!
Why did you do that?
That's more mean than what we were doing yesterday.
That is more mean. It was so strong it even got the dryads.
Yes. Kind of spicy soup.
I'm gonna...
Oh, no.
Much do I owe you?
You're good. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Some get it.
Thank you much.
Oh, that way. It doesn't go in
Very lively.
the captain
It's apparently very spicy.
Someone tries to give you.
I've been offered twice and I've turned down both.
You've already been offered it. Okay, I see. All right. So, good intuition on that one.
I know poison when I see it. In Nike's case, very literal. Apparently they put snake poison in it.
Interesting getting to meet people.
In the soup?
In the, quote, soup, which is a gelatinous cube.
We have business. To the drug stand.
Oh, that one sounds dangerous.
It does, and a whole bunch of people outside are eating it right now.
Oh no.
People are eating a gelatinous cube outside with snake plate.
It's their call to make.
You remember when I told everyone, and the clinic told everyone that if they do something stupid, we were gonna charge them.
Well,
Right.
if it happens, the clinic's going to make a lot of money.
I guess we're raking it in.
Oh, sorry.
Eggs and bacon and stuff. Those are creatures.
You know what? You got a fair point. Hi, good morning. Can I get a high latte and a bagel breakfast sandwich?
On the latte, would you like what type of cream would you like? And would you like any sugar or honey?
I'd love sugar. What kind of creams are there? Is there different creams?
Well, we have a cream that's squeezed out of oat, and we have natural, cow cream, and we have actual goat cream. Don't ask where that comes from.
Oh, I'll do the cow one.
That's
I
concerning.
guess.
So plans today? Well,
There you go.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Kix, how did your stomach act?
Here you go. That'll be a total of 5.
Oh, she already paid. She already.
Oh, you got it.
So we're good.
Perfect.
I would gladly play it again.
Do take care.
Maybe I'll just kind of go around and do whatever. It feels like an off day.
They're just probably going to be feeling it in 24 hours.
Probably. Yeah, probably. I guess yell if you need if you're in trouble, I guess. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. I'll be loud.
I would certainly hope so. Good morning.
Have either of you seen, what's his name? Nakir, the one with the dragon wings, the red one? Red hair.
I did see him earlier. He might be in the Inventors Guild.
By the Inventors Guild, last I saw them.
Guild? He was looking to get, like, a skid commissioned, but, I mean, they could just use the card.
That is
We have
true.
a perfectly functioning card.
That way you didn't have to
I'll be back.
It's only been like this for 3 days, so I don't know.
3 days. And I was like, oh, it looks like an ingredient I could use. And brought it with me and cut it out with some stone and added it to the soup.
Has it just been carried in a bag? Like here?
Yeah,
no, it's in butcher's paper.
I really think it would be better in a corner.
There's nothing to keep it cool or anything?
Oh.
No, just the more heat that you apply to it, the harder it
Nakir, did you pass by Kix?
point where it stays liquid.
Yeah, he's over by the Inventors Guild. We're looking for him.
He was looking for you.
Right now. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
80% of people like my soup.
But yeah, when you see, because when you apply kinetic force to it,
Small good deed for the day.
so
Love that for me.
yes, come here. Now what happened? What's up? Is it good? It's interesting. Truth.
I'm sure it's accurate. Cooking's good,
It's
right?
interesting. I asked you a question that was yes or no. Is it good?
You think my cooking's good, right, do you?
Don't look at them. Look at me. Answer honestly. He's at a crossroads. Is it good? Yes, it's good. Are you lying? No. Will it kill you?
Would you be willing to sign a document confirming this is the truth?
Would you go on record legally saying that this is true?
Oh no! I can look something up real quick.
It could.
Fetch the magistrate.
You don't know
We need
that.
poison in it. Just swear
No, he's not yet.
my charter.
There is a poison that is lethal from a snake.
Okay, to be fair,
There are poisons that you can
There is no
eat.
to be fair. It's actually venom, and it was heavily diluted. I made sure of that.
See, it's fine. Enough of it will kill someone.
Yeah,
I mean,
nothing like a
like
fucking dose.
injected, you know? Like you can eat it and it doesn't go into your
One
system.
cube is one soup.
Yeah, only like a little bit.
I already checked to see if it was Bizarro, and they're still dealing.
Oh, it's starting to like. Jiggle.
You smack it. Just smack it. It'll stop.
Oh, there we go. It's solid
It's
again.
solid again. Yeah.
I want you to look. Yes.
Do not look at them and you shut up.
Hey, how did I touch them? No. Okay, someone hide them.
They're currently.
Wait, what do you mean hide them?
With our control.
Eden,
Is the soup good? Not edible.
in the way.
Do you like it?
Okay.
Would you have them make this again?
Oh, thank you. It's a bit worn, but it's.
Nikius, make him more.
Do you want me to
He'll
stop
eat the
hiding?
entire cube.
You want me to stop hiding her with the clothes?
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
This is cruel.
Okay, so they definitely really like it. So,
Hey, did you make sure to eat it all?
Tyrion,
You know,
Tyrion,
I heard that stuff is good for.
so you're going. Okay, alright. And they told me something while you were hidden behind the scarf and couldn't hear a little bit. They're going to eat the entire thing because they like it so much.
Lovely. Oh, thank you, dear. You know, make sure not to slice it, otherwise it'll tense up, you know?
You have to swallow it one, you have to swallow it all at once.
Can you just have it phased actually away or something?
What is this bullshit?
So Tyrion, how's the soup?
You know what? It's actually really growing on me. I think I'm getting used to the tingle.
The tingle?
Actually, I actually kind of like it.
Oh my god! My bad.
I hope you really like it.
Sorry.
Be a block.
You know what? You should ask the cafe
You can use their kitchen for a bit and make another one. Just for him. I'm sure he wants it.
Oh dear.
I'm just
Oh boy.
I'm already eating, so I'm good.
No.
You don't worry about my serving.
It's a very special soup. If you share it with everybody, then it won't be as special because it's
She was implying something.
Sorry. He's like a special in my chest. Like, you know, it's like
Crypterium. I'll miss you.
I hope this is the bed he's made.
Would you like some soup?
It's a, yeah, he has a lie in it.
There's something actually growing inside of him.
No, I'm aware.
That was the numbness that's running across his chest.
I think I'm okay.
No, there's nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you
See, I'm a little bit not great with spice and,
No, you know, I'll make a non-spice
Can you feel this?
The seahorse, the sea anemone. I got some snake.
You're not concerned at all about that.
Oh.
I guess we can skip the onion. I don't think we have
Nikius.
That's
a few more things on my roast.
He's numb from eating it.
Oh yeah, that's probably the sea anemone.
Probably the venom. Or that.
What kind of snake poison did you use?
Just a little bit. I don't know. I have a snake somewhere.
Was it a paralytic or a numbing?
Is something wrong with your
Oh,
arm?
it's, you know, a numbing.
No, it's fine. It's just a little tingly.
Is part of his face
I
drooping?
think your food is good. Fine. Maybe ease up on the poison a little bit and things that are not.
He's having a stroke.
He's having a
I think I'll be fine. I only did it
The
original recipe requires chili powder.
From now on, it says that when you substitute things, don't use poisons or toxins. Just a recommendation.
Works for me. I guess it doesn't work for everybody else. I get that.
I think
Not everyone is
he's
resistant to
either getting a
poison.
poison response or he's having a stroke. I'm not sure why.
Is he foaming? Is he foaming at the mouth?
We're gonna get you an antitoxin.
Amazing.
Take him to the
Spit out your tongue.
the apothecary.
Spit out your tongue.
They're giving it
Is it discolored or anything like that?
Oh dear, oh dear.
The potion, or at least the partial potion, I gave you.
I kind of went blind.
I need you to go check. I'm not gonna go check.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go check the bush now. It's been 2 days. God, it's been 2 days.
There's an initiation.
Yeah, well, that's not my problem.
Sally.
I'm not gonna like it.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Have you spoken with Miss Nikes at all about the potential?
What one?
Tyrion's wife.
Tyrion. You want me to speak to Tyrion?
No, Miss Nikes, the moon elf right there.
Point them out to me. I'm a little stupid.
The short one wearing the silver armor, white hair.
Oh, the betrothed of, the married of Mr. Tyrion.
Yes.
The Mr. Luke. Oh, what about him?
Everyone's out on the tower.
I think they could be another person of a good skill set for the thing we had in mind.
Oh yeah, the rain's going.
It's up to
I don't
you
really
if you
have
want
a
to
plan
approach
for them
them.
set in motion. I have a plan for everybody else in the group. I thought carefully about it. I'm not sure what they would provide. They have the skill set for sure, but what can they do outside of what we're already doing?
I suppose that's a fair question.
If I sit down, we need a sign. Something the ethereal heat.
Should we? Thank you for telling me. I'll keep it in mind.
Of course. I just thought if you'd need an extra hand.
We always need extra hands.
What do you need to make a sign?
Wood plank and
Where do we get wood planks? Does anybody have those?
No.
I was thinking that, depending on the type, I might actually have an antitoxin on hand.
Crafter. Straight ahead.
Good morning.
or maybe
Straight
this
ahead.
guy could use an axe.
Morning.
Do you know if the work over on that wall is the start of construction or the final product?
Adam, once you're done, I need you.
Boy talk with the boy toys?
The stopgap, but we'll be fine. Can't really
No.
break the entire hillside down.
True. Are you thinking something like a postern gate?
I have to get back to it.
First and foremost.
Well, it all started when Otto called me a twunk.
I see, I see.
I gotta get the crafters to make the fencing.
A hunky twink. I sort of don't know what most of those mean.
Right here, I see, I see.
Oh, the tailor.
Oh, where?
If you don't mind my asking, which project was it that involved you holding the log earlier today?
The blind man needs a tailor for some reason that I did not pay attention to.
That was for the Hunter's Lodge. It's been raining non-stop, so there was no reason to try to make foundations.
Ah, right.
Not me, him.
I'd nearly forgotten that that was under construction as well.
How much?
You're good.
For clothes.
That's
Depends on what your mom styled me.
I want like gold or something. I had to give Tyrion an
And these are my dad's. Nothing really. I can't really style myself.
Good morning. Did you eat, Hatter?
Morning.
So like a cloak, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like, you know,
Ah,
his wife.
good job. Proud of you.
Rainy day, put the like
Mm.
2020.
What are your plans for today?
Here, trust system. Take 20 silver.
Not gonna overwork yourself, right?
Good question. No, Lagor's
There
a twunk.
a lot of things need to be done.
He's a twink. You're
He's a twunk. Clara, did you finish?
You're a twink if he's a twink.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Make sure you come to the
Understood.
tavern to get food
I
later.
have muscles, and I'm
Oh,
strong.
you do? I don't see under the.
I will.
For a container.
Alright.
The armor and all that. I can make
Take it
Someone
easy.
complete a container to put people in.
You feeling alright, by the way?
Just go makes everything grab one of those.
Eventually.
Free jar. Oh yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Conceal.
That's an interesting answer.
Oh, the sleeper bell.
So good morning to you too, by the way.
Good morning.
I gave him the whole coin.
If you would like more of a moment to speak, I can step away if you'd like.
Oh, no, it's alright. I acquired my eyes acquired on wanting him to ask him a few questions as I normally do in the morning. But I didn't want to be rude and not say hello to you too.
Well, it is much appreciated. Though I suppose I should run along nonetheless.
Well, you're not a guard anymore.
That's a fair point.
I'm just looking for you.
No, he just kind of voluntarily gave him all his money.
Do you have time to
Oh.
vape shop so I can get stuff in?
Oh, alright, let's go. If I ran smoke and you got me on my boss. Let's make it 3.
And away he goes.
Alright, blind club is actually started.
Alright, blind motherfuckers to blind motherfuckers. So, how do you feel about being blind? Blob that I now observe, and I'm not sure is you anymore.
Right, yeah. How do I feel about being blind?
How do you feel about it?
It sucks.
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
How about you?
It kind of smells weird.
Have a couple.
Thank you.
Can I have money?
How about you?
I just accidentally gave away all my money.
She is worshipping her god.
Lord Mammon.
You're my god. Money?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Appealing to my narcissistic tendencies. Here, have a silver.
I'm no longer poor. I got a silver to my name.
Congrats. Who stole your coin purse?
Well, I did the trust system with someone, and then they walked off with it.
What do they sound like?
The trust
They were the
system?
tailor.
What's that?
David a Taylor.
Well, the trust system
I
is
think-
I don't know which coin's what.
I
so
think
I give them
they
my whole
thought
coin
they-
pouch on the expectation they give back
I'm
my
gonna
money.
go publicly execute someone.
I think they thought they were just given coins instead of the entire coin pouch.
I feel like is that hard though for Otto to hate someone?
I think Otto hates me. I'm not sure.
Of, like, it turned into bullying, and then it suddenly turned into friendship.
What do you mean that makes sense?
That makes sense.
I'm gonna throw Stu in a bed.
I don't have a bed, sir. I've been crashing at everyone's place.
You don't have a bed?
I don't.
You
have
guys,
a
there's
bed.
more
I've
beds
just
in the
been
farmhouse.
sleeping.
You need a bed.
I don't need a bed. I sleep in the Vale.
Do you want me to show you the best sleeping space?
Okay, okay. Have my attention.
I found it accidentally. I know the best sleeping spot that not most people don't know about.
Ooh.
No, it's in
Oh, do you-
it's in the hall, the town hall.
Do you know about the back street area where you can there's a little bed there? I think it's broken, but you could stay in there. Over there.
Is that next to Tyrone's house?
I don't know who that is.
Who's Tyrone? What?
That
Who's Tyrone?
ex-captain? Ex-guard captain?
Tyrion? Oh, I don't know where Tyrion lives.
I've also never met Tyrion. Who's Tyrion?
I don't know. He's lame. That's all I know.
He's popular with the ladies, apparently.
Oh,
Is he?
I don't know.
Lying.
Apparently. Well,
I don't
well.
see it. Oh, I can't see right now, but I don't see it.
You know what?
I mean,
He's surrounded
I
by
hear-
women like every second of the day.
I mean, he's currently surrounded by women. I hear a bunch of women
Yes.
up that
I
direction.
don't like playboys.
He has a
you like
wife, and I think he's.
That's even worse.
Are they open-minded?
Are you open?
I don't like playboys, but I do like Game Boys.
What game you play?
You ever
You won't play hide and
Checkers?
seek? I guarantee you win.
ever play checkers?
No.
Fuck, I forgot. You're blind.
I haven't always been blind. I've just also never played checkers.
Oh. Well.
What's checkers?
I like Go. I used to play Go with
Go?
my dad.
Where are you
Go.
going? What?
No, it's a game.
Where are you going?
Go
What
is,
you
is,
checking?
is it's like checkers, but
Yeah, but what's checkers?
you can.
I can't give you a
Go.
visual fucking. I was about to be like
explain the rules to the game,
multiple
you know?
different.
Like,
Yeah,
how-
pieces, and then
Right.
they go one space diagonally, and then if there's a enemy piece in a diagonal space and a space behind them that you can go diagonally. You can jump over and destroy it, kill the enemy piece and take it.
mind-numbing, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, but then if there's another
Right.
piece diagonally and
That's where
it
it gets
has
exciting,
also
right?
has another space behind it, you can double jump.
Oh, I didn't know that about that.
So when's it get fun? It is fun.
It's fun if you like the game.
It sounds like torture.
What do you want to play? Like, shit, nice Titan.
Should we play kick the can? Like,
There's
what?
still a little bit left. There's a little bit left.
Yes, yes.
Just half of it's still there.
Wait,
He made this for me, so also it's like imbued with my magic, so it's like extra
We need a
shiny
container to
set.
put all these in.
It isn't
I'm not
too
okay.
I don't know
Get my
if it
glasses
works
quick.
well with you.
You put it on the table.
Not on your face.
It was on the table.
I'm blind. I wouldn't have done that.
You broke his glasses.
Someone broke his glasses.
It's pretty light, even for like your size. What do you think?
What?
What kind of size?
Sorry, I have no idea where your glasses are. I've had my eyes closed.
Please don't wisdom.
Lying,
Super
bitch.
close to me.
That was very high pitched.
A ring in my.
We need to bring all this to a jar in the apothecary because they're apparently free over there.
Okay. Did you get them
I'm giving you permission to get one. They're not free, but I'm giving you permission to get one.
Isn't there like
This is
soup?
included in
Like,
the gold.
just take that. Just take the chest right there.
Wait, there's a chest. I don't want to carry around a whole ass chest.
No, then just
go grab the jar.
Otto, who's the
God.
person you hate the most?
You're gonna put paper in a jar?
Well, yes, because I need
You don't
something to
wanna
hold it in that isn't my hands, where it leaks into it, then I'm eventually
Just
gonna
get like
get
a pouch. Tap on your shoulder.
Just like right now.
Mm.
Can I talk to you?
Give me a second,
you have
I
a
to clean my
pouch?
glasses.
Okay, okay.
Probably. Give me a
I see
moment.
clearly to think.
Okay.
I'm a complicated person who feels a lot of emotions, and all of which are incredibly complicated. Tyrion.
All your emotions are valid.
Very valid, King.
Thank you.
Shiny for
Pop
shiny?
off. It all started when I was born.
All right. Anyway,
Want to
so and then I
shine the
can go like this.
gauntlet?
Can
is it gonna work?
for shiny
to commend you for like giving therapeutic
There we go.
advice.
Now I go.
Shiny metal. Yeah.
The stickers are
Guy who gave me
Well, I mean, like, I
fire
have a hard
soup
time,
is
but
getting me a pouch.
well, what are you trying to learn?
You have an individual behind you that usually acts like a little bit of an asshole. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
no, no.
not talking about it, but sure.
Spice from
shiny for shiny.
From
No.
other soup or?
This is mine. Yeah, we are.
Lycidius, actually ask him like
This is
genuinely.
Otto.
Like,
I had an
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
pouch. Here you go.
You ran.
Where'd you get that? You have an actual pouch.
beautiful. You know that.
Write your G on it.
Not little.
Well,
Yeah, no.
It's my extra gold.
No.
Shiny.
Well, now with the tailor. The tailor? Did I steal your shit? Are you sure?
It was the tailor.
howdy.
I gave him my gold pouch.
really
and trust
can't.
Just
Hello.
stand here.
Well, they didn't steal it then.
I
He
suppose.
didn't steal it.
Well, he's gone.
Just you handed it to him.
Show it up.
Oh boy. Mikamo tried to trade my sword for a... I don't know if there's anything in the bucket. They didn't explain further, but they did try to trade it for a bucket. I thought maybe that wouldn't be the best investment.
Never expect that from me.
I would certainly hope not.
Do anything, never expect you to sit down.
I told Blake that I need to talk to him and check up on him and all that good stuff because he had
I'd
a
like to do
horrible
the
day
same.
yesterday.
Sitting down.
Yes. Do you want to go together?
Would you make a
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Try the glove.
All right.
Like if we get the stuff.
Shall we? Back in my sofa.
Hmm.
Aren't you?
Yeah, but like if
A mice.
Is that a new face?
Might be.
That's quite the attire.
They look fancy. Actually, they look familiar, but I don't know if. Hello. Why don't I just greet them? Hello. Welcome to Leafside. Can I help you find anything?
Probably. I mean, probably a guard would be the safest bet. I'm looking for a specific tower, lighthouse, something along that line.
Oh,
But-
like here in Leafside?
Yes, I'm gonna be the new semaphore operator here.
Oh, I see. Well, I believe that the harbor master is in charge of that. Although I don't think he is in town right now today. You could speak to maybe Blake, who also helped build the thing, or I don't know, who would be a good one? Ava?
Potentially.
Yeah, or Miss Ava, she's the guard captain. Where I don't see her currently, but they do hang out. Your friend wouldn't be able to. Woo! Wouldn't be able to. Oh, it's Miss Sally's here. Never mind. We're gonna talk to Miss Sally.
Yes, it's.
My job here is done.
I just saw Blake go into the town hall.
All right, let's go. Let's go mess. That's not what I meant. Oh, it's sir. Morning, Kicks. Whoa.
Ooh,
I glow in here, don't I?
perhaps a bit.
It's just my personality. It's because I'm a light user, don't you know?
Exactly.
It's kind of scary.
I think it's very atmospheric.
Yeah, but a little scary.
What's there to be afraid of?
I don't know. Hello.
Was that also just small talk with Layla?
What do you mean?
Did you offer to help her?
Well, I didn't. No, not particularly. She didn't request any help. It's just
Good.
Amelia was asking me to help her. Yeah, oh, I see. All right. Uh-huh. Hmm. Knock, knock. Blake, are you in here? Hello? Let's see if he's okay. No. I don't hear him in there. Maybe he's ignoring me. That's also possible.
It could have also gone to a different part of the town hall.
Oh, yes, I forgot that you can do that. There are other places to go.
There is also a chance that he already came and went.
Been walking around real dejected. I guess we'll just wait to spot him again.
I suppose we could take a look in the arena.
That's true. Let's try that.
It could also be up in the council chambers.
Busy man. My eyes. No luck. Well, if he's busy in the council area, then probably doesn't have time to have me fuss over him.
I think it's more important than fussing.
Yes, true. Thank you for understanding.
Did you also mean to do that?
Do what?
Got your circle right here.
No! That happened the other day to... Okay. I also need to switch back into my not combat mode. Thank you.
That was the main reason I was pointing it out.
Thank you! Mars, you looking for someone?
A couple of people actually. I was looking for Gwyn, that gentleman over there. He's claiming to be the brought on to operate the White House.
Gwyn, I know for certain is not He went swimming today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's
In
getting
that
his
case,
laps in.
I didn't know how to address him, but it seems like the guards are with him, so I was looking for him. Then I was looking for Nakir.
I was thinking, like, yeah, the guards or Blake was a part of that a lot too, so I don't know.
You can always try finding Wolfric.
Fucking A, if that isn't a good point. You know? But I also need to find Nakir. Thanks, guys.
Of course.
Thank you.
Ew. I like the noises it makes sometimes.
Did you talk to Kai today? Is he feeling better?
Yes, actually. It seems he's doing a lot better.
Good. Good. Chloe's doing better. Layla's doing better. Kai's doing better. I can stop picking. Except for Blake.
Who was the first one you said?
Quill.
Will, right.
They had their whole thing going on.
Well, I'm sure Blake will turn up soon.
Sorry, 1 second.
Of course.
Sorry. There was a critter over there that was having a bad dream, and I just couldn't handle it. So.
Oh dear, oh dear. Might as well put ourselves more centrally if we're looking for him.
That's true. Everyone's looking for someone.
Hey, know where Layla is?
She was sitting on that bench, but now I do not know.
Did you
What?
speak with that person with the goat? Actually, no, wait, they're probably following the giant goat.
Oh yeah, they went over there.
Okay.
The goat thing. I actually did see Layla, and I just blatantly lied about it on accident. Like, I don't know. Somewhere. What? Whoa, when did those pillars get in?
I believe they were there this morning. I believe, if I understand correctly, it's the start of a renovation to this wall.
What are they gonna change about it?
Well, for one thing, probably not have it be a large open gap straight into the town for an invading force.
But we have people that live out there.
We can put a gate on it.
I guess that's true.
Would you rather that or have a wide open gap?
What I'm saying is sometimes I like to go out and walk around after the guards decide to close the gate, and this is the only consistently freezing area.
You can still jump the wall.
You think I'm athletic enough to jump a wall?
I'd say so.
Right.
It's
All
not
right,
that
you
hard
show
of a
me.
jump.
How would I do that? Okay, you show me. How would I
All
do
right.
it? Rickety ladder. Alright. Ooh. Oh, no. See, I can't even jump straight.
Right this way. Those look different too, but that could just be my eyes.
They look very tall. Yeah, I don't remember this.
I think this is a recent addition as well.
Are we gonna be able to... Mister, you can just jump the wall. Can you still jump the wall?
Well,
This is scary. You're gonna break your ankle.
I know how to cushion my fall. Suppose it's worth trying,
Oh, God.
unless you tell me not to.
Listen, I'm one of the medics, so if you hurt yourself, I won't charge you. So...
You know what? Fair enough. Let's see if they've shored up the gaps or not.
Oh, God, okay.
This could just be a whole lot of nothing. What? Nope, it still works.
How's your ankle?
Just fine. Now the question is if the way back still works. But you can also always go there. It is quite a jump. But you're fairly athletic. I suppose I should. Let's see if I can get it.
I'm scared.
Just barely.
Look at you. Oh, look at that. We can, easy.
So, my point still stands.
Gap here too, but... Well... I mean, I can jump pretty far. But, you know, like, am I, like, coordinated enough? You are doing, like... Olympic diver type of things getting through that. So...
Well, I've had a lot of training. If you want, I can try and catch you. And shouldn't you as a Defleo be more athletic than I am?
Yes, I should, but it doesn't mean that I am.
Fair enough. Shall I go first, then?
You should probably go first.
Very well.
Okay.
Just make sure you kick off the wall while you jump.
Okay. I'm about to go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was really close. I almost didn't make it. Oh my God. Okay,
Don't
this is
worry,
why
the
I
same
don't
thing
jump.
happened for me.
Okay.
See, you can do it.
Yeah, I can do it. I don't know if I want to do it every time.
I'd agree. Hopefully, it's going to be a post-end gate.
Hopefully. All right, well, if you're teaching me already, aren't we supposed to be going through a couple of other lessons right now?
True. And you know, you can also show me about the one thing that I'm looking into.
True. Where should we go? Where's the best place to learn? A library?
I suppose if that's the type of learning that you want.
Well, it's not raining. You know what? We've been cooped up. It's not raining anymore. Let's go find a cool place to do it and not be stuck in a building. What do you
Fair
think?
enough. How out of the way do you want to be?
I'll follow you. How about that?
Well, I suppose it depends on which side of me you'd like to see.
They're both lovely, but if it's easier to focus all of your mana when learning something, it might be nice to see, you know.
Righty. I think I have a spot in mind, but it does require a little bit of climbing.
Okay.
I really should teach you a bit of climbing skills. It's very useful.
I do like climbing. Like, I feel like a little monkey, you know?
It also goes very well hand in hand with invisibility, but it requires an absurd amount of concentration to be able to do both of those things at the same time.
To climb.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Kai.
Hello. I was tracking you. Listen to you for your heartbeat. I'll need your help later. We're gonna make more of those poof chemical weapons.
Ah, very well. That should be a walk in the park.
Yeah, I'll grab you later. I'll let you guys continue.
Very well.
Sounds good.
Do take care.
Oh, wait, before I go. Yeah. Takes out 2, it looks like white chocolate.
I don't want to eat anything that anyone has made today. I'm not trying
Don't
to.
trust me.
What
Is this one non-spicy?
It's not spicy. It's candy.
I don't.
Spicy
His candy is usually pretty
She's
good.
shaking your hand. Give me your hand back. She's shaking it. I don't think that you're trustworthy, yes, but I don't know if I trust you to not prank me.
It's not a prank. I promise.
What does it taste like?
It does taste like white chocolate, and it has a simony aftertaste. And then there's like taffy in the middle, so it's a bit chewy.
Ooh. You should
Are
try
you
it.
poisoned? Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for not poisoning us.
I will remember this.
Oh, okay. Well, now I regret everything. Oh, that's
See,
really good.
he's good.
That's like really good. Well, thank you. Are you trying to sell it like at the alchemy shop, or are you just taking up cooking?
No, I just like making things. I'm just like, I want to make some candy, so I made some candy. And it turned into that.
True.
Well, it works out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
See you later.
Take care. See, when it comes to his candies, I trust him.
Trust me?
That was it.
You don't trust me?
He likes to be playful like that.
Yeah, I know, but
Look, he's a little bit crazy, but it's in a good way. Now, you see, if it was Dusan that offered me the same thing, I would say no. I think we unintentionally took the long way around. Oh.
maybe this isn't the best place.
Well, my place was a bit further up.
Talking about names for like gassing people. Yeah.
Sorry, one more time.
Yeah, we're trying to give a name to a gas that we are making that make people violently ill. And we were thinking like Doom Shroom gas, maybe Nova 6. I still think Nova 6 sounds. Ooh.
Oh boy.
I looked too fast in one direction and okay. I was thinking like Nova 6, maybe mustard gas, but it's not mustard. It's not the
Like if you go with the mustard, you gotta go like more color-wise. So you could go like grass gas or like something like
What
that.
exactly is the
Something
effect?
relish
green.
gas.
Relish gas. There we go.
What exactly is the effect?
When I tested it yesterday, the shroom itself apparently makes you just normally sick. But in its gaseous form, it makes you, well, it made me want to vomit everything in my system out. I could barely stand once I inhaled it.
Why are you
Right.
making this?
I don't know, but it sounds fun.
The reason we are making this is mainly because the current enemy that we are facing has a lot of weaponry that all they have to do is aim and pull a trigger. If we could prevent that step by making them unable to aim, it makes that easier for us to maybe prevent more people from getting shot. You know?
That is a fair
The only
point.
thing is, if you do use it, then make sure that everyone who goes out on a mission with that being a possibility has gas masks on them.
That
You
would
don't
be
want
the
it
only
to.
thing we need to know.
It seems like it's going to be a necessity at this point.
Anything that helps with the current situation is better than nothing.
You know, I really think gassing people is a commodity nowadays.
We need him to build a tent.
Look, you have to
Well,
play
you should do
dirty
it more.
sometimes.
Go get them.
His kicks is busy.
Maybe we can ask them. They might have some
We're
ideas.
talking about what is a good name for a green gas that makes people
That makes you
violently
throw
ill?
up.
Mustard gas.
Why would
No,
it be
but it's
mustard?
not
It's
that-
green.
it's not
That's
yellow,
come up
though.
several
It's
times.
not
Yeah, it's
yellow,
green.
though.
Who the hell's making
It's
mustard gas
green.
without me?
Green
You.
gas, green gas.
Like how sick? Like what kind of sick?
Like
throw
violent
up
sick.
sick,
Like
but-
if you eat after lunch, it will come out. Like everything in your system will want to violently
sort of
just.
like-
Yeah, well,
What if you just call it outgas?
They call it green gas.
Rot smoke.
Just
Green
gas.
gas.
Or like
Green
grotesque gas.
Just call it GG for short, and never tell people what it stands for.
I can't believe you're just going to name it Gobby Gas.
No, because there's-
You see, the thing is, we were
it's the
thinking
gas.
about something like that, and then we had like bad connotations with it, like Haddern's pit sweat. We didn't want to
Haddern's armpit.
make that
What?
armpit
Yeah,
sweat.
that's awful. Oh. Ivan's. Why did you make green gas that makes people throw up?
Why no?
To hurt
Long
people.
story. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hurt bad people. Make them not do
Hurt
more
bad
hurt.
people. Yes, make them not do
What
more
happens
hurt.
when the
That is
bad
the point.
people learn how to make the green gas that makes people throw up?
So you're doing chemical warfare. Got it.
Yes. Well, I mean, if they learned how to make it, I guess it puts us on the even playing field. But the most important part is they don't have it yet, as far as we know. So if we get to use it on them first, and then we kill them, and there's nobody left to, make it, then
Also, it might be we're
Win-win.
kind of also using a type of material in it that we might only have. So if they do get their hands on it, then we know that there's another source.
What's the
So,
secret ingredient?
Or
no, fuck you.
or
I'm not
they
going to
just
tell you.
figure out
Just
how to
don't
make
worry
a
about that.
Gas that's similar but different with different materials.
I don't know.
If they're going to
a bunch
do
of
that
different gases on the
anyways-
market because we start this
Like, if
escalation
they were-
of
Oh, yeah,
but-
arms.
I'm just saying, if they were going to do it, they're going to do it anyways. So.
Yeah, I guess. And you could be the
I don't
spark
know.
that, makes people all want to make gas weapons.
I think it's just fun.
I think it is also fun. And also we
Making
have
things.
gas masks. Worst case, worst.
Important thing to keep in mind when you're using it, make sure you pay attention to which way the wind is blowing. It's very easy for it to change and blow back towards your own troops. That has happened to me multiple times.
Wind magic.
People could just...
That too.
What if
I mean, like, if
Should we
you have
keep
a wind
moving?
user, then it can
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
don't-
be,
I-
fully...
I don't want to be a part of the chemical warfare.
Best of luck.
We have
Kicks.
a tent to build. Let's go.
Bye.
Kicks. Just to let you know, Duncan would want to talk to you later on.
Yes.
Need you to build one of those.
Your friends are so dangerous.
Well, it's yes, they are.
Yes, yes. Well, yes.
Up there.
Oh. Actually, I think I've gotten up there.
Really?
For reasons that we had reports that there was something up there to find.
Exactly.
All right.
You still think you'll be able to do it dressed like that?
Yes, I think I can.
I mean,
I
I've
gotta
never
prove to
scaled
you
a
guys
cliff in
that-
heels before.
Well, I pretty much only wear heels. I'm used to it. Plus, they're wedged, like half, they're not like stilettos. So is that where
It's
I'm
still
going?
pretty high. Up that way.
Okay. It's like not easy to do that. How do you get up there?
Out of character. We can use no clip to get up. I've had GMs okay that before.
I bet I can do it. Watch this. You'll think I'm so impressive. I know I can get up there. One.
Maybe, but I know for a fact that I won't have the same ability to do so.
Watch this.
I see.
Can you make this jump?
Just about.
Okay, don't pay attention to that part.
I recall Kelton bringing me around these parts.
There we go. I didn't even have to get my nails dirty to climb.
I suppose, but I should still teach you at some point.
That's true. It's probably a useful ability. All right. It's so nice that it's not storming. Is this far enough? Is this hidden enough?
I'm debating.
I wonder if it goes up higher. This is quite high.
You know what? I think it should do.
Yay! Ah! Oh my goodness. I have, doing like, oh!
I suppose. Righty. Now what were we here to work on?
We were, training. We're gonna imbue your things. And I'm gonna learn how to be sneaky.
All right. It had slipped my mind a bit. But I think that you'll be able to be a quick learner.
Well, yeah. I have very easy to pay attention to teacher, so I'm hoping. We'll see.
We shall see. Well, I suppose first things first. You know I'm used to using the runes more so, except for a select few abilities, so I figure this will more fall into the latter department.
Well, back myself up real quick. When you... What kind of like... Because you have this, and it kind of is like a form of changing and covering on top. I would imagine it could be similar, right? Similarly applied.
I suppose, but that would also be limiting in the amount of weaponry that can be done with it.
True.
And you know, my alternate kit doesn't exactly use the same thing.
Right.
That's why I'd like to more generally be able to try and figure this out without needing runes.
Oh, I I see. I misunderstood what you said. Okay, let's see. Well, have you ever just kind of practiced, like, meditating with your mana in a way, like, that you can kind of feel it a bit more, just throughout, like, your body? It's not necessarily enhanced by this stuff, but it's more of like a natural kind of release. Have you ever tried that?
It's been a while since I have, but I do think I know what you mean.
Well, that's kind of how I go pretty much about everything. Because I struggle to apply smarts to things, but I bet you can figure it out. So let's see. So this is very, easy for me to do. I know that it can be difficult to learn, but it might be just as easy because you have things that kind of hold the mana already on the outside of your body. So I would focus on trying to get that part first, because that's when you can kind of extend it into what you need.
I think I get what you mean, but I'm not used to extending it out to something else.
Right. I will be right back. Just 1 second.
Go ahead. I'm much more used to coalescing it into a certain type of effect. Like with the heat slash. But that's also more involuntary in a way. And it just comes naturally. And when I need to direct my mana into something, I'm usually used to having the runes there to help me along. I need to picture having that mana flow out from me and onto the blade. And I need to make sure that it's just onto the blade. If I spend too much mana on the hilt, then it's going to be a waste.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Of course. I was just thinking through the process. I've been able to rely a lot on having the runes to help in cases where I need to push outward with the mana. But I do have a few cases where I've sort of done that, but not focusing it onto something before.
We know you're able to put a lot of mana out into the world just without your runes, like you're saying. Focusing. You have runes already on your hand, correct?
Predominantly on this one. That's where the invisibility is.
Then we are going to become one with mana. You teased me about it last time. Excuse me, they're barking. Somebody just got home. Sorry. Okay, so you teased me about it last time. You're like, oh, you just will it into you think about a barrel or whatever. Well, mister, this is when this kind of, thing is going to be helpful. In a way, trying to extend, imagine, you always have, like with fighting and whatnot, it's kind of like an extension of your arm, right? Like with this word?
Right, I guess.
Well, mana can be very similar.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let me. Here, why don't you get your sword out real quick? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll enchant it. All right.
Right.
And what we're gonna do. Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sorry.
You're fine.
He's greeted me now. Okay, so, yes. Sorry. Okay, so what we're gonna do, so you'll see that she puts an imbuement all through it. It kind of covers the sword like it does with hers. And she's gonna press her finger into your palm and put some of her mana in it. All right, so you can feel me putting magic into you, yes?
Right.
Gonna go ahead, just put a bit more to guide here. And as we are focusing, on the sword itself, try and see if you can feel the extension of my mana that's running through you going into this sword now. And I will keep a tether going through it. Just take your time.
It's a very foreign feeling.
Does it feel bad?
It's very strange.
All right, keep feeling. Focus.
I feel it flow into the hilt, but as soon as it gets to the crossguard, I'm starting to lose it.
Why don't you try to be confident with your own mana?
I can certainly try.
Okay. We have a little bit of a connection going, and I think that's where, connecting to mine is only going to get you so far. So, if anything, you can put both hands on it and focus, or you don't even have to be in a fighter stance, just trying your best to become more in tune with what's around you.
you'll start to see a bit of light revolve around the hilt. Mm.
What are you... What are you frustrated for?
Usually it's easier than this.
Well, I saw that you were making progress. I just didn't want to disturb you. What makes it easier usually? What's the difference? Is it maybe because we're out in public? Are you a little stressed because of that? Or has it just been too long since you've tried to do something like this?
I guess it's just pretty unique compared to the other things I've been doing. This might take me a bit. Maybe it's best if I try doing some research first overnight.
Sure, whatever helps. I mean, attaching mana to an object that isn't actually part of your body is not easy.
I think that's something I'm finding out.
Stay there.
And the harder part is making sure that you're not overexerting too much.
Right, that is one thing I'm a bit lucky with. I'm able to attach it to a weapon and it'll stay there for an hour, so it doesn't have to be a consistent thing. Maybe I'm not the best teacher at these things.
You're doing fine. I think it'll just take me a bit to start figuring it out more.
Sure, and just so you know, I saw it happening. So, you know, for
Not doing it in a long time, it's not like you seem pretty natural at it, in a way.
Right.
Right.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We should start focusing on you.
Right. I'll let you shelf it for now.
Go get it. Don't worry. But in the meantime, we can start focusing on trying to make you disappear from sight.
This is you. I just don't want you to be. You look. I don't like when you have sad eyebrows. You were having sad eyebrows. You looked sad, is what I mean.
It just might take me a bit.
Okay. Just making sure.
But again, for the moment, let's focus on you.
Right.
Alright. Look, when it comes to invisibility, he pulls the glove off. This rune right here is usually what I rely on to help me channel and sustain it for longer. But I still have to push that initial step to get it to start. So I'm sure if we focus more on that side of things, that we can help you out.
What exactly, is happening when you go invisible?
Well, there are several different ways that you can do it, but I found the way that's most effective in my case is to use the light that's inherent in light magic to help push things and sort of wrap a cloak around you. You're still there, but it's like it's conveying what's around you instead of you.
So I'm gonna have to pay attention?
Yes. Invisibility is something that requires a lot of concentration. And this is a serious topic, because if you lose concentration midway, then they know exactly where you are.
Right.
I know you've been working on this for a bit. Have you been testing out any of the principles that I've shown you in some of the books?
Well, it feels very similar to being hypercharged. It's kind of something that sits on top of you rather is engulfing necessarily. So at least there's a familiarity in that, but this is a very skilled thing. I feel like most of the things I do are just like bleh, you know. I like explode and things happen. So focusing on it is, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try, of course, it's like one of those things that's like actually useful. So,
Are you telling me you don't think that you can do it?
I can do it. I can do it. It's gonna be.
Look, I know you can do this. You focus when you're healing. It's akin to that. You just need to train that part of your mind. And as long as you're invisible, that part of your focus stays there. Even when you have to do other things. When you have to turn the handle on a door. When you have to... I don't know. Whatever it may be. A part of your mind needs to stay focused and concentrate on keeping that effect going. It's something that you'll get more over time. But if we can get it to happen once, then that's a big step.
Right.
So I think first things first. I think you need to recall some of those principles in the books I showed you. Those things about concentration, focusing, channeling yourself. And then take that. Once you've reached that moment of focus, concentrate on wrapping that around you.
If I remember correctly, you let me feel it at one point, right?
I'm pretty sure.
It's a very purposeful application of mana.
Exactly. You're being very specific with it. I think perhaps the difficulty with you is that you're trying to focus a rushing waterfall into a single bucket.
Yeah. It can be hard to finesse a skill like that.
Then maybe
I'm sure if you put
something that could help is that you focus on where the rest of that waterfall is going as well. Maybe instead of trying to focus the entire flow into one area, you focus on getting some of it there and then pushing the rest away.
I do have this for a reason. It helps me focus.
Exactly. So that might be integral to you figuring this out.
Would it be okay if I felt it again?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Ooh. Okay. Try to focus.
The runes on the palm are creating a specific effect. Can you feel that flow?
Yes, again, very deliberate.
Can you understand the effect that's trying to cause of wrapping the mana around you?
Right.
You just need to focus on doing a similar thing. Out from the core and then around.
Right.
Deep breaths.
I don't know if I...
Focus.
Okay.
Don't let those worries get in the way. Focus on the effect, the thing that you're trying to make happen. Don't think about anything else. Just focus on that. Can you sense the effect? Can you sense that mana flowing around you?
A bit. I don't think she would turn invisible, but what you might be able to see is like almost like a similar, like almost like a reflection. Like she looks like glassy almost, like, but not very strong, just like very minimal.
I think you're doing it right. You're going along the right track. Keep focusing. Think about that mana.
It feels similar to what I felt on your palm.
That's good. Focus on that feeling. Imagine making that feeling wrap all the way around you.
I think that glassiness would probably get a lot stronger. Almost more like a shell than being invisible, though. But very faint, and probably only really on her hands.
That's it. I think you're getting it. You're getting closer to it. Keep focusing on that. Focus on that flow of mana, the effect that you're trying to make happen.
Her hands would stay glassy, but her fingertips would look definitely more invisible.
Keep focusing. Don't let anything else get in the way.
It would become a little invisible on her fingertips, her ears, and like starting to grow from her like halo. But anything solid still looks more like a shell of glass.
That's it. You're doing good. Imagine that effect going everywhere. Don't worry. You're letting those worries get in the way. Just focus on the mana. I know you can do this. Think of the effect first. Nothing else. Just the effect. You know you can do it.
Think her ponytail would start to disappear. Like, kind of grow up at maybe the tips of her feet.
Keep that focus. You're doing good. Keep it up. You just need to focus on making that effect stronger. That feeling that you're feeling, keep it going.
Oh, I feel hot.
Be careful how much mana that you're flowing into that spot. Keep the focus on the effect.
You'll see it'll probably get kind of stuck here. Because I don't have the effect, or I'm not approved.
Can you picture that effect clearly in your mind right now? Of how far you've gotten?
I think that's one issue is I mean, you say it's working, but I don't know if I can actually tell.
Well
I feel
then,
like if I...
look at your fingertips.
Pretty much went, like, away immediately when she looked, but she did catch it. Oh!
See? You were doing it.
I guess so. That looks really... That's very strange to see on yourself.
It takes some getting used to. But you were doing it. Sure, it's only small now, but that's a very good sign for the future.
I'm glad that you were able to see things. I mean, it's very hard for me to... It's such a skilled thing, so...
I suppose, but skill is something you learn.
True.
And you weren't able to see it, but a good portion of your ponytail was disappearing too.
Oh, really?
I think you can get it. You're a pretty quick learner.
Well, I have a very... a smart teacher. So...
I suppose. But you probably shouldn't be up here for too long. It increases the chance that we're going to get seen.
Right. It's hot up here, too.
You were using a lot of mana.
Yeah. I felt like my brain was getting numb. Trying to think so hard.
Well, I'm sure that you'll be able to get it in time.
Yes, hopefully. Thank you, you're so smart. Okay, thank you.
I'm happy to help. Did you also notice the town hall horn a while ago?
No.
I think I heard just a little bit of it. I suppose it might be worth
How
looking
long
into.
Like a
Most
long
likely a
while
good 15 minutes by this point.
Well, we probably missed it, but we probably should head over there to see.
Of course. Might as well. But you're making good progress.
Thank you. You were too.
Yep. I'm sure we can both get it. Was this the way that we came?
Oh, that looks no. That
I think
looks,
it was around
that
here.
looks dangerous.
Dangerous.
I think it's dangerous.
I think it was around here.
Ooh, very slippery. Oh, rocks, sliding rocks. Okay, yes, very good. Okay, cool. I'm
I
fine.
told you heels was a bad idea.
Listen, but aren't you impressed that I could?
Well, of course I am, but you're still giving yourself a handicap.
I'll get myself a cute little training outfit.
And there we
Alright,
go.
Hopefully there wasn't an emergency.
Hopefully not. Well, shall we?
I'm starting to talk like you.
I am curious about that new fellow coming in to work at the lighthouse.
Yeah, you'd think that the harbor master and his employees would be in charge of that stuff, but
Exactly.
who knows?
And that fellow as well. Like the regal sort. Do you think we should try finding Blake?
Yeah, he might be around now.
I figure it's probably best to take care of that first before I go find Kai.
Yeah, might be.
There's only a few here who kind of fit the bill. Arabella then here.
Yeah, regardless though, she was. Oh, hi!
Hi, welcome.
Yeah.
Everything going well, Ayla?
Oh yes, my name's Ayla. Nice to meet you. Are you staying? Are you gonna be at the how do you say that? Semaphore too?
Yeah, because this is my friend here, and so, you know, I probably think it'd be the right thing to do to like
the book to the library.
make sure they're all right, you know.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Oh, I see. You know each other. Okay.
I haven't brought it to the library yet, no.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's in your temple.
You might have to rent a room in the tavern though for a bit, if you are gonna be staying here for a few days.
Yeah, I think since that Nakir guy sharpened my sword for free, I can use that money to actually
eventually
afford a room.
Probably take my time later.
You'll finally get to rest on something that isn't outside.
You do not have to enter the temple, I understand.
Either isn't outside or is like a bedroll on the floor.
Today.
I'm definitely for it.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you. We'll see you around.
Yeah,
take
sorry to
care.
stop you.
Most of it.
Well, no, of course, but
It's difficult with the waters, but that's why I'm seeing if my sources have it.
Should we check the square first?
Might be worth it to check the square.
Looks pretty empty.
Very true. Where would he be?
I'm just gonna see if he went on that mission or not. Just see if he's in the instance. He's here. Okay, just making sure. No.
What's the point of even walking through this anyway? After we touch this grass.
Have you seen Blake?
Sitting alone, probably still up there. Probably dead again. We'll see.
What? Where? Where is he sitting alone?
Top of the library. Last time I saw him.
God, okay.
I'm not going to figure out if this stranger in town.
Someone call my name. Who do you want?
Unless he meant on top.
Oh, I hear you moaning. Oh, there you are.
No, I'm not moaning. I'm whining. There's a difference.
Tomato,
How are you doing
potato.
today?
Feeling
Tomato, potato.
great.
Good.
Except
good,
the fact that I was going on a wyvern hunt and then I lost a party and then I appear back in town.
Oh.
Otherwise, great.
Oh. Oh. Well.
I'll go find my own wyverns after that.
Right. Yes. Yes. Well, we say, those. I know you're very capable, but just don't. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Well, I'm glad you're feeling
Well,
better.
I don't want to interrupt anything that's going on here, so...
Have you seen Blake?
Oh, why will I see like...
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Do take care.
Oh, this is one of those awkward things when we say goodbye and we walk in the same direction?
There's only one
I
exit.
guess so.
Well, I don't know you. I thought you were gonna stay up there and, I don't know, do your things. We're literally going in the same direction. You're not going to the tavern, are you?
I'm in the wrong one again.
No, we're not.
Well, see you later.
Oh, just have my aura on.
Where did you find him last time?
Out by the pond.
Lead the way.
Aw. I thought it was a cow. I am excited. Oh no. I mean, I still love you too, horse. You're very beautiful.
But not as much as a cow, apparently.
I love cows.
Should we look at that?
Does that mean that there's probably just gonna be like this bush is missing? I don't know. What do you think?
Wait, might as well.
Do you want to ping?
Already ahead of you. Who knows? This might be Blake is sitting on top of a bush.
You're right. It could be. This is Blake's corpse.
I would certainly hope not.
Bye.
Oh yeah, sorry, behind you. Behind you.
Hello there.
Nice to you.
We're just taking a peek at what this is.
Let me ask, I just got here.
Already.
you hear my hip hop? I'm old. Ow.
Oh dear, oh dear. What do you think it's going to be?
It's an ember root sapling you're looking at.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good to know. Shall we be on our way?
I suppose. Thank you very much,
All
Talking
right.
Bush.
Thank you.
Are you staring at my cube?
We wanted to know what it was.
It's a plant.
Well, duh. Yes. But we wanted to know what kind of plant. Blake wasn't up there. You gave us faulty information.
Probably moved because he's now in the arena.
He's in the arena?
Right now.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
What?
I didn't want to run around the forest, so. Thank you, Hattern. I like your bush.
Some people might take that the wrong way.
How would they take that the wrong way?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Did I say something weird?
No, you're fine.
Look at me, I can run faster than you in my heels. What do you think about that?
You are a Defleo.
I have 3 gold. I just came into. I'm willing to pay.
They're really doing this right now. In the middle.
What are they doing?
They're sparring.
Don't tell me he didn't
Right.
win.
It could be inside.
There he is.
Oh.
Hi. I've been looking for you.
Have you?
Good day.
Hi, Blood.
Did Monsieur Otto perish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
He'll be. I shouldn't say dearly missed, but he'll just be missed, really.
Oh, I will miss him.
I'll miss him.
He was a good friend.
Yeah.
No.
How you
That's on you.
doing?
Not on me, I don't think.
Oh,
But,
if you move a little bit to your left, he will be.
Oh, well, I don't think.
Come over there.
But,
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where
Well, he does have invisibility, so.
oh, yeah.
What you doing?
Kind of wandering, really.
Yeah.
You have a moment to
you
talk.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
But you want to talk with us?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, well. Not intruding?
I mean, I don't think they are.
No, yeah, we could talk. That's fine. Yeah. It's okay.
Where you want to go?
You're coming to me.
Okay, I'll walk up. You want to just stand there in the middle of the walkway?
I wouldn't.
Oh, come down.
I would not recommend in the spooky hallway. Have you seen the terribly cursed hallway?
What?
No.
Oh, not the way out, the terribly cursed hallway.
Right.
Oh, the terrible cursed hallway, yeah.
Oh, you've seen it? Oh,
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
oh yes,
Pretty-
it is
pretty cursed.
scariest place in you. Would you like to see it? I'm not sure if it's normal or not.
I suppose.
Yeah, maybe we'll
It's
find
just
a
a-
private place to talk, I guess. And...
Well, I mean, it is in there. It's pretty private. It's on the way. I think.
Oh my god, it's scary in here.
It's how the interior of a castle should look.
It's scary, isn't it?
Well, if you think that this is bad, I would like to direct your attention currently this way. If we could take a right here, and then we will proceed.
I love blood.
to the interior of the spooky hallway.
Well, all the hallways are
Right,
spooky.
I will warn you that this is abnormally spooky. I think even for my standards.
Oh.
it does not get any better. As soon as you get in, you will notice there's a strange red ambiance and sort of claustrophobic vibe. The shadows really seem to strangle at you, and is that creepy clock and side or button?
I'm glowing still, so I'm fine. But yes, give me your hand. Okay.
Yeah, just don't look at the spooky clock, and it gets better as soon as you go. Yeah, that over there. Yeah, but it's now that you're here.
What is this? Incense?
Yeah.
An entire stand just for that.
These are huge.
Makes you
last a
feel
while.
better.
That was pretty spooky.
Saying that I don't
This
think
might not be the best first impression for foreign dignitaries coming to Leafside.
No, Evie mentioned she's going to take them the long route instead.
That's much more
Unless
sensible.
she doesn't like them, then she'll take them through the
True.
intimidation.
Intimidation, exactly.
Right.
Venue.
This is somebody's office, and last time I had a conversation in here, she wandered in, and part of me thinks it'll happen again.
Well, yours is right over there.
The person here is Evie. And
right,
Zen.
yeah. Yeah, we can
Yes.
go over here,
I'm pretty sure that this is your office is also close.
yeah, just in here.
Your office is warm, much like your company. Not spooky, like that alley where I think that things happened or something. It's very. I don't understand why you would make such a small, tiny, terrible hallway full of spooky things.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
Go ahead. Yeah, it's what they're for.
I'm not sure you're going to take it, but
He means
y'all-
sit down. Yeah, sit.
oh
to
wow,
turn a
wait.
phrase.
Now that would make more sense. Should I also take?
Yeah.
Not really.
If you want to, yeah.
I suppose. Where are you going to sit?
Probably on the chair there.
Alright, I will hover here. One moment. Oh.
So, how you feeling?
I don't know. Certainly not great, but I mean, no different from before. Guess that's kind of part of the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, not trying to instigate anything. I just curious if it's not great, if there's anything that seems like it's gotten worse particularly.
No, not in particular. Not really.
You seem today a bit secluded, like you're looking for isolation a bit more than usual.
Yeah,
Oh.
just not feeling like people today, I guess.
So here.
Oh, it's okay. It can't get away forever.
That's true. To be fair, when I told you about the water goat or water buffalo or whatever it is, you were on the docks, so.
Yeah, it was.
So I'm sorry to just keep talking about this stuff, but we've already kind of started to understand that maybe some of your emotions are starting to become a little more numb. Do you think the isolation is caused from not needing a lack of company, or is that just today? You're just not feeling good from yesterday.
Yeah, just not feeling good from yesterday, sure.
Sure. Okay. When did you let Emery out?
No.
Hmm.
Did I? Can't remember. Don't think I did.
I almost think it might be worth it to speak to him, if possible. See if he's feeling similarly to you, or if he can, because he's more of a passenger, identify anything or any changes. Does that make sense?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm. Do you feel similar to how you were yesterday, as in, like, very tired if you were to rest your eyes? Do you think...
I mean, yeah, I'm a little tired, I guess. Nothing quite as bad as yesterday, but the usual amount of sleepiness.
Which is interesting, because you don't really need to sleep.
I thought being sleepy when you don't sleep, that does not seem normal. I know I'm sort of the fourth wheel here, but I'm not sure what happened yesterday.
Oh, well, Blake, I think happened to be by your house, was resting at the pond, at the tree, and I wasn't there to know why it happened, but he fell into what I would describe as somewhat of a catatonic state. He wasn't responsive. His eyes kind of glazed over into, or they did glaze over into this black...
Knock.
Blake, you won't make it?
It's open. You can come in.
Hi, Sally.
Oh, big man. Okay, sorry, my bad.
No,
It wasn't a big deal. Wasn't a big deal. Okay.
You're all having an intervention, I think.
Right.
You got this.
Thanks.
Either way, his eyes were completely black. I saw flecks of some sort of remainder of what I would imagine is the light left inside of him, but the only way I could really wake him up was to put a lot of mana into the egg and bring it to him. So it was pretty scary.
So, alright, a question, I only asked this because Otto is making me a body, and I've been assisting him for the last 4 days or so to work on it. My general understanding is if you are power dependent and you decline in operational capacity, and the answer to that is more power, it is possible that Blake himself does not need sustenance or sleep, but perhaps he's working off the energy that is in the egg.
I think that's a good assessment. The thing that's interesting, though, is that when the egg seems to be, like, draining now, though, and that wasn't necessarily an issue before. In fact, it would steal mana from people. I couldn't even be around it originally.
Yeah, it was
You hadn't mentioned that.
experience for me as well.
What's that an issue now?
Yeah,
Well,
I
become translucent for a moment, fading in and out, and then
Who does?
returns to a solid form. plus.
Oh,
What?
Are you okay?
I think so. I wasn't very aware of it. Sorry.
You begin to hear voices in your head. Sounds like someone giving a lecture about something.
John, I'm hearing somebody giving a lecture about something. I can't really make it out. Maybe if I listen a bit closer. So somebody around.
You catch the words spirits summoning.
They said all the words spirits, summoning, assignments. I'm not sure if that means anything.
Lots being summoned.
Curriculum? No.
Has this happened before?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Should you
I'm not sure.
latch on to somebody?
I'm
Do you
not.
know where you're going?
No, I'm not even sure if I'm going now. This is new to me.
Right.
So, Joe?
You can
Oh,
smell
I
it.
think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're
saw
about
Chuck.
to be summoned somewhere. Do you want to go where you're going? Are you worried? Are you scared? Are you okay? I'm scared.
I'm not. I was not
Hello?
until this moment. Should I be scared?
I don't think so.
Is something.
Maybe.
If I end up on another continent and I have to find my way back here, it might take me a while. So I hope that you're all still alive and well. So I'm not very good.
Here's a piece of paper with addresses to Leafside and a pouch of money.
All right.
Just in case.
Can we just hold on to her?
That's
Maybe.
where I'm.
What have you get teleported to?
This is bad. No. I think I'm fine.
You feel better?
I don't think any. Nothing is happening, right? I think I'm good. I'm stereo.
I guess so.
False alarm now, sorry. There was a moment about you, and I feel like, forgive me.
It's alright.
No, you're fine.
It's a bit embarrassing that has not happened, really. Sorry.
About to grab onto your horn there and just sort of
Really?
hitch a ride, maybe. I don't know.
I was thinking, alright, yeah, really. Nothing's different. I just heard some voices suddenly, and there was Chuck, and they were saying something about assignment, curriculum, something like a classroom or something.
It could mean that whoever was summoning them failed.
True. Could be that.
Well, keep that money and that address so you know how to get back here and have a way to contact us or pay someone to contact us or something. At least it doesn't seem like you're getting taken to a scary place.
Yeah, I don't think I'm being taken anywhere at all. I just, I thought I heard something and... Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure it would be alright.
Did you say that you heard someone giving a lecture?
Yeah, it was like a curriculum. They were talking about specifics on, I think, ritual. I think there was chalk and spirits, something, curriculum.
Well, if we're lucky, it could have just been an academic summoning.
Perhaps. Maybe it wasn't a summoning at all. Or maybe it was pertaining to... if it was the egg?
I don't think there's a classroom in the egg. What the fuck?
But you. There's people inside of there, no?
It is a soul in there, yeah. Just the one, though.
Are you sure?
Actually not. If there's more than one person, I figured it'd be signs.
Yeah, I'm just saying now, perhaps, you know, that,
It does seem like there's
not
ways
sure.
to get people multiple people tangled within it.
Plot begins to fade out once again.
Oh.
Okay. What do we do? Do we hold your hands, or like what do we?
I'm not sure. This is not happened. We're just
Gonna grab onto
maybe
your
I just
horn
don't-
here. I don't
thank
know if
you.
that's gonna do
If I-
anything.
if I don't move, perhaps it will go away.
Maybe. Or
Have
maybe
you ever been
you'll-
summoned before?
Only the first time that they're brought into existence. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing.
Well, are you gonna go with her?
I don't think so. Be funny if Emery did, because then the strings would leave the puppet.
Don't say that.
I think it would be a very different type of spell to also bring you along.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird. Well, I'm sure Effie, I'm sure Blot's fine.
Right.
Well, we can hope that it was just the Dracaean Academy.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's been spirit summonings before.
Yes,
Yeah.
but not usually in a lecturing setting.
Yeah. Let's
That
see.
seems kind of.
Well, I'm just going to call for a GM and see if there's anything I may have noticed. Or any oddities because I was grabbing her.
Well, as a spirit, they do have their tendency.
True. It's nature of the spirit, I guess.
I just think of like the horrible things that happened, like with Zeldon. I don't know. You know.
Oh, right, yeah.
There is the
There's
possibility.
tower.
The tower.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, Ysildon's old master was in a tower surrounded by mist that moved around all over the place, and she was very, very old to the point where she preceded spirits understanding what lies were.
As a human, an elf?
Something like that.
Basically, she tricked him into being there. She was like.
Right. Well, unless we start searching every academy across the world, there's not much we can do.
No, not really.
However, have you been trying anything with the egg to get your soul back?
I don't really know what to try. I think it
Well, just
opens
having
in
it sitting there is not a good idea.
I mean, other people would say that it's a good idea to have it near me.
That is, yes, but I'm saying doing nothing about the situation is not going to benefit anyone.
But you're right, I just don't know what to do with it. If I take it out in town, it's going to be taken away from me. It's people who are terrified of the thing.
For good reason.
Well, in the words of Trio, it nearly drove the entire town insane. Hi, Ames. When Blot disappeared, was there anything weird about it? And I was grabbing her horn. I don't know if that would do anything, but somehow I did it.
It's almost as if she faded out completely.
No. I wasn't taken with, so the strings have stayed in the puppet. No, you gave her money, you gave her an address.
You should
There's
sit
nothing
down.
more we can do.
All right. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You're really sitting down.
Oh, yeah. You know how it is. If I just put my hand here or anywhere around this spot, then I just kind of go for it, you know? No problem.
Do you mind if I lock the door for a moment?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Is there anyone you'd like to have here with us by chance? I know not now, but for this conversation.
Not really, no. It's just what it is, you know. I don't even know who to go to at this point. Kind of burnt all those bridges when we first dealt with the egg. And the majority sentiment is to just kind of leave it alone. So.
Well, that would be the case if we didn't have you stuck in there.
You overestimate how much people care about me.
Okay, you're back.
Oh, welcome back.
Were they nice? Did they rob you?
I think I'm in the slightly wrong spot down that okay, that was a little weird, I think. Oui, I think.
Oh, well, that's good.
A little weird, but I'm in the right spot. We not down in the wrong spot. The ravages of time have not eaten you, because I don't know what happened here, but he looks slightly different. So that hat.
Don't
really
worry
was,
about it.
Right.
Just
okay,
keep it between us.
Wait. I won't mention anything. So I went someplace. It was interesting.
There's the diplomatic path, and then there's the evil overlord path. Yep. I mean, the furniture doesn't.
I was in the classroom. An auditorium. A man summoned me and was showing me to his students. I seemed to puzzle him slightly. And then he sent me back here. His name was Magnus.
Oh. Maybe Queen or Quill?
Yeah, that's sorry, a bit of he was kind of a tall, slender fellow. I think you would describe him as a twink. No, not drunk, drunk.
Right.
And you probably an it girl.
Right.
But oh, see, alright. I see. Right. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. But they were just showing me to their class, so it seemed perfectly fine. I'm so sorry for worrying you. I don't think I need this note or the money.
Why don't you keep it just in case it happens again?
That
would make my nerves just ease a bit.
They were seemed a bit perplexed, but I don't think any harm was meant. I think just became a topic of classroom, I think. Which is a bit hard to see. It was kind of actually, it kind of looked like Emily. The colors Emily has kind of a teal, ghostly misty color and that rocks.
Wait.
Kind of
Like long pillar rocks?
long pillars, rocks. I think they got it from kind of seemed like how to describe. It was all stacked and they were kind of octagonal and stacked close to each other. Basalt, I think, is what you call it. And it was just floating in space.
Oh, that's not a plaster.
It was weird, kind of hard to see the auditorium and the students, but the teacher was very visible. Very weird. Sorry
Did you
for causing them harm.
feel ill at all by chance?
At first I couldn't move. I was stuck in place, and then it slowly got better, and then I wandered down, and I seemed to have got him slightly off guard, but he seemed amicable, so he just kind of grabbed my horn and sort of moved me a bit for his class, said some questions, and then tried to get me to go back. But that took a little longer, I think, than he expected, because he seemed a bit confused. Not sure. Could have been the egg for I know.
Right.
Is there a classroom in that egg?
Wouldn't be.
I think
Whatever
alright,
that
so-
place is, it seems to be the in-between when people are teleported. Or ends up being that. Haven't you been there too?
Don't think so.
Okay, well,
You're saying you have.
You've been now.
yes, I have been there. The reason I asked if you felt ill at all is because, well, it's just. I'm glad you're okay. It's just confusing.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I feel bad though. Sorry.
You're fine.
Well, I know, but I have a feeling now. I know I didn't do anything, but I'm still feel bad that my friends worried. But I think we are trying to help him. I think. So I'm sorry for taking sort of
No,
attention
you're
momentarily.
fine. You're fine. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a clue between all of these teleportation things going on. Between the egg has sucked people into it. The runes have seemed like teleportation. The cube has taken people. Because I haven't been to that classroom, but I've been to that place before. So
They took you to the same place?
no, it was a little different. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
But
at this
the
point.
black rocks and the mist and the stars.
Yes.
So the cube does the same thing, and that does that means. Well, the only person that I got a good look at was the instructor. Maybe that is our clue. Maybe we look out for this Magnus quip, and you know, maybe
You said he looks
there's
like Emery?
The colours were.
the colors of the place where Emily, they were kind of teal and ghostly. No, the man, actually, sort of, had red hair and ponytail. He was tall, a bit slender. Well, nice clothes. Had bandages on his hand. Only saw him. I did not really see the students too well. But he was clear. He was an instructor of sorts. So that means. Oh, he expressed that it was weird that I had an accent. So he's not in London. So wherever that is, not close there.
Did they seem like they were
yeah.
dressed modern?
They were dressed, no, they were, just, a bit fancy, kind of in your style, but, instead of the sash and, the belt, it was a bit more like an instructor suit.
Maybe it's Ibsen's school? We could
yeah.
ask him next time we see him to see if the name's familiar.
Well, I think, was there a school here of sorts, or?
Not here, but he's from a school. The only reason I'm interested is because I'm just curious about this area, because Tell seems to really hate that area, like a lot. So I'm just not interested in having you be caught there, having anyone else be taken there. I mean, that place has been...
The thing that I went into in front of the purple and the hole where the collapsed the gateway. Oh. Right, so if we go there. Right.
Blake, are you okay?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
Alright, you just all staring, sort of down now.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this at all.
No, I don't know anything about spirits and spirit summoning and all that stuff. Not a clue.
Well, that is a pretty common occurrence, yeah. I guess I couldn't ask. I only know one other queer, and I think that is our first name and not the last name. That is our pink-haired gentleman that is tormented by the pharaoh.
Right. So,
yes.
One more time. You said that the name was Magnus Quill?
We are Magnus Quill.
Right.
Or perhaps that is his title, and then that is his first name. Like Instructor Quill, and then his title is Magnus, and
Do we know of any provinces that
maybe
have
that is-
Magnus as a form of title?
Not that I'm aware of. Well, I'm also a bit lost on where to go with everything at this point. The only thing I can think of is that. All I know is I don't want you to go into that state again. It felt like very dire.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that is good. I think perhaps I'm not sure if you need mana or perhaps the egg needs it.
Did you say that the egg stopped stealing magic from you?
It did. When Lily was in it, I was sick around it. I could sense it around, but...
And you're not feeling that now?
I mean, I get it when I'm very close, but not how it used to be.
So we don't have an entirely safe way of putting mana back into the thing.
I've put mana into it multiple times. I think the main thing is that we don't want it to get to a point where he's so far gone that I have to be reckless. So one thing I would like to do is check it.
Go back inside of it?
No. No. I don't want you stuck in there, especially after being teleported. I don't want anyone to be stuck in it.
Perhaps we put the egg in one of those mana drops, you know, of
That is an idea. If we could
Hypothetically.
put the egg in...
Let's say that it is a scenario where one soul must be inside that egg. What would be the next course of action?
Trading it with somebody, but...
Yeah, I made the suggestion that we take somebody that is not
A criminal.
you know I was going to say somebody that we would unalive on principle
Right.
and instead unalive them in that manner, because I don't think it's very fair if somebody accidentally gets a fine and then we put them in the egg.
Yes, I don't mean that level of criminal. I mean, for example, some of the bandits.
Oh.
Personally, I don't think anyone can do a crime horrible enough to be spending an eternity in that place.
Well, how badly do we want a free Blake?
Fairly so.
I started all of this to get someone out of it. I'd rather not end it with putting someone back in.
No. There is, I had an idea. I had a person in mind. Monsieur Son says he's looking to do something to his home, and I think some of that involves a bit of, I can't really make a stabbing motion, but a bit of the blood, I think, to get back his home. So if they're going to kill somebody anyway, I'm not sure why, we wouldn't do the swap.
I'm also concerned that the egg has teleported back to people to be found when whoever is inside of it has the intention to be found. If we lock someone evil up in the egg, what happens years from now when all of a sudden it's a raging evil villain hell-bent on, destroying the world because of the misery that they've been put in?
Theory is that Lily was able to manipulate it, yeah.
I don't think that's good.
Maybe we need to figure out how you can manipulate it. Could be a positive, in a positive way.
I'm just a mercenary. I don't know how to work runes or anything like that, and there's no point in teaching me now because I'm not him. I don't think I'm going to be able to manipulate that thing from within. The only thing I can think of is that whoever created that device did it with a reason, and hopefully whatever that reason was also involved getting out of it. And the only lead that I can think of on who created it is that the runic structure in the caves down below is somewhat similar. Whatever civilization did it may be related.
It's our only lead.
We take the egg. There's a weird hole in the tavern that goes down into the caves and ends up in a place with a bunch of crystals.
Oh, interesting.
I think you can get there normally. Oh, in the tavern they have a deep hole that goes down and down and that goes into the caves. I don't think you would be able to fit there, but when I have gone there, I get put into the caves. And I thought that was weird because that is a bit far, and a bit weird. But you know, nobody seemed alarmed when I told him, so.
I think what we need to do is probably speak to Emery at this point, and maybe even take him down there. He might be able to ascertain something about it all.
Emery likes purpose. What if we had Emery out and then we asked him to perhaps assist us? He and I, as entities that work best when given tasks, he appreciates it, and perhaps that would give us some direction.
Right. Although, you know, the whole goal, again, is like, I don't really want Emery to disappear either, so just making sure that he knows he's not just a tool to be used, you know.
Emery is just as much as a person that I've met in this town. I don't want Emery to leave either, or Blake, for that matter, but I'm just saying perhaps to help us.
Oh, yes, yes. I just want everyone to remind him of that.
Oh, oui.
Right, yeah.
Blake, would it be okay if I checked to see if it was familiar to yesterday, and then if it feels safe, maybe we could have Emery. I've been meaning to talk to him, and then maybe go to the caves.
Yeah, sure. You want me to turn into him? Bring him out?
Let's wait. What I'm worried about is that you won't come back out if there's too little. Do you mind if I?
Oh, you go for it. Do your thing. I just...
So, one moment. I'm going to figure out why they didn't the.
Oh, yes. You have to unlock it. Should be a little knob. Oh, yeah.
So, some reason that everybody is in the bed.
Right.
She ain't doing anything crazy. She's just making sure that it's not as low as it was yesterday.
Should be fine.
Okay. Alright. Okay, good. I'm just checking. Again, I don't want you to be stuck somewhere. Well...
I need that door. Ow!
Well,
why does it swing this way? That's so dangerous.
I'm not sure. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I'll leave you be with good people. I gotta go this way.
Sorry, yes,
You don't have to.
There's a blind man doll thingy.
Oh, no, it's fine.
One small hit from the umbrella. I swear it'll be much more next time.
Right. Alright. Yes, okay.
You don't have to have a noble background for this job, but some know it well. But if you ever feel like helping out around the council, there's always communication. I'm the only one a part of it, but I extend the arm. You can always use more. Wish.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
I'm fine.
Your voice is very clear.
Yes. Because my fucking voice mod changed and the whole thing fucked up.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. I had to change things out a little bit. It's okay.
Do you remember anything about that experience? Were you able to see everything, or did you
Yes.
feel anything?
I felt the connection thinning.
remember if putting mana into it actually did anything, or if it just was happenstance that he was able to be brought out the stage.
I'm not an expert on the inner workings of the device, but it did seem to assist in the process.
Well, you've been hearing all the conversations. I'm sure you've noticed that Blake's been declining pretty decently over the past couple of days. Do you have any inkling as to why that is? Is that just because the connection is weak?
I do not. This is as new to me as it is to you.
You don't know anything about Magnus Quill, correct?
No.
Right, Right, but I think that is a thing that I'll have to ask around.
Do you think going down to the cave to have you assess some runes would be helpful at all?
We could try. I have no qualms with that.
Kind of thinking if there's teleporting, maybe there's a way to get into the egg safely and take his soul back out. I don't know. The whole thing is a mess. But
we are sort of trying everything at the moment.
Emery, are you able to read the runes on the egg?
I don't fucking know, man.
Should we assess that?
Yeah, we could try it.
You've never tried?
I think that's very important.
Goodness.
I'm not self-actuating.
Good grief.
I need you for actual council business.
Huh?
Troubleshooting starts at the basics.
Access the runes within this device.
I believe it has to be opened.
So, just peek inside and I can
Well,
show you the runes. Alright. Okay.
There is a copy of the runes.
Yes, I was about to say, Blake mentioned that. Is it in his office?
Oh, wow. Oh, hey.
I believe he gave you some.
Right, that is a good point. I should be able to double check.
Do you feel anything particular when you hold the egg, Emery?
A sense of longing.
Have you ever opened the egg before and seen
Yes.
what's inside? What do you see?
Nothing.
Nothing. How long ago was that?
When we first got it. Alright, I'll take a look at the runes. They'll sure look like runes. I'm waiting for a GM to see if they'll tell me if I know this or not, because it seems like something that they should tell me, rather than me. Because Emery should be able to understand them.
When he's not all garbled.
Listen, the demon voice mod that I used had no mix options in the new voice mod.
Hello.
It just didn't work. Howdy. Wow, there's a pair of eyes up here. Hi there. Trying to see if Emery is able to read the ancient Flindinian runes that are inside of the egg. This is a copy of the notes that Vincent took when he first dismantled the thing. Yeah, the runes in there.
Also, thank you for taking our call.
Emery, while we're waiting, remind me how old you are.
Are we talking in character, like an out of character
I'm in
backstory?
character. I'm in character.
Okay. Several thousands, by my estimate.
Wow. It
I
is
remember Linden before they came out from their caves.
Until we all that they were a cave. Dwelling nation.
I hear now they have airships. Are able to control the sky.
Oh,
To some degree.
Well, that sounds very impressive.
Suppose so. Are you not from Linden?
That is a loaded question. I was originally summoned now, and I spent 2 winters there wandering, and then came here.
Were you summoned with the accent?
These storms, then.
Oh yeah, the sky was always angry.
You know about the lightning storm?
Are you in here? Where are you at?
Yes. Of course I do. They controlled our way of living.
As in, you had to stay in the caves to avoid it, or?
Yes.
Do you remember where you were first summoned?
I do.
Was it in that place?
It was.
Do you remember who?
She did.
Right.
Do you know what she summoned you for?
Information.
About?
What a rock was made of.
A rock?
Yes.
Do you remember what particular rock?
It is irrelevant.
Could be relevant so far as in the cave. Maybe there's more of the rock.
Feldspar.
Oh, is it important? Is that a rare material? Or?
No. It was a rock.
Oh.
When she summoned you... Oh, I'm sorry.
Smoother than others.
When she had summoned you, was there an intention to repeatedly summon you, or when did you make a contract with her?
It was not I who made the contract. It was her mother.
Oh.
A young girl in need of guidance. And I was meant to fill that role.
What sort of guidance?
Any that she asked for.
Right.
I was not as I am now, then.
In what way?
Wow.
I did not take over a body. I merely provided information as it was requested.
Was
not a
this
fighter.
always your appearance?
No. This is new for me.
What changed it?
A different master, I suspect. A different purpose.
Right.
Blake seems to have a very strong desire to, well, be able to keep up with people, prove himself, have abilities that a lot of us have. Maybe it's manifesting this way. Although it's curious that have you always... Oh God, how do I ask this? Have you always been, indifferent?
No.
Okay. What caused you to be indifferent?
Thousands of years of entrapment.
With Lily?
And the loss of her.
Do you miss her?
Of course.
Do you know what happened to her?
She was released from the egg.
That's who Blake swapped with.
Do we know where she went?
Wherever she went, I did not come with.
How did she get out of the egg then?
Blake found a way to help her.
Oh.
He wanted to save her.
Did she want to be freed?
Desperately, yes.
Ayla tells the truth.
Right.
Being inside the egg is not a kind existence.
That much is understandable. I'm still not saying that whoever we sentence into it would be there permanently. Are you tied to the egg?
Yes.
So if a new soul was trapped inside, would you then be tied to them?
Not in that sense, no. I'm tied to the egg as Blake is.
So if Blake is freed, would you still be with him?
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
It is hard to know for certain.
Right. Is there any sort of contract that is currently tying the two of you together, or simply because you're both stuck partially in the egg?
It's a good question. I've never asked that.
I am a spell.
A spell?
Tied to a soul, yes.
What sort of spell?
You see me as I am.
Did Lily cast you as a spell, or were you just more in tune with one another?
I cannot recall.
Right. Should we be looking into this now?
I'll take a look. Do I understand any of these runes?
Looking at the shapes, the symbols, there's pings of familiarity that you feel in between each of them. From the notes that are here, they seem to evoke the feeling of incompleteness in everyone's memory here. And if you ask, when Vincent was scribbling these notes, he quite nearly went insane and suffered some very gratuitous effects from almost finishing them. Therefore, there are certain aspects that aren't here yet, like the fragment of a sentence. You do feel the pang that this is true and that not all the symbols are there. To you, looking at these, the familiarity that you feel evokes sort of this feeling that you're looking at musical notes, A's, A sharps, B minors, everything like that. You can tell those parts. These individual symbols seem to evoke certain feelings, yet they aren't placed on a measure. They're notes that have no order to how they are played, yet you've obviously heard them make sounds before. You've heard them ding, make tunes. These sounds have created effects, and these effects are obviously created by these runes, yet the complete and quote-unquote proper form of how they are supposed to be seems to be what is eluded, seems to be what is lost to time. What these notes can do with what you have is what seems to be the extent of the options that of which these notes can portray to you. If you look at each of the individual ones and everything, you can feel the evoked feelings of several of the things that have happened, of draining energy, of hearing illusory noises, of all these different things in there, and you can see those within these notes.
Is that the same between both the Eggs runes and the Old Ruins runes?
The egg and the ruins, those ones don't seem to be the same.
Oh.
Gotcha.
So if I flip to
Thanks
the
for saving
ruins
us a
ones.
trip. Yeah.
Do I know the runes? The runes.
Do they also make a shitty song?
No.
They don't seem to have the same, I guess you would say, clarity. These and the sort of ancient Linden knowledge that you have give you a lot more in terms of actually understanding what this is. Meanwhile, with the ruins and how those are, those seem to more or less not even be notes without a measure. Somebody has scribbled useless dots on a page, and what they are supposed to be used for, you could make a connect the dot drawing out of them, maybe. Would it be right or not? Who knows?
So it's like you got the same alphabet, but a completely different language.
Yes.
Gotcha. Components.
Like basically enough that you might feel confident being able to point to the notes for the egg-related runes, but not for the runes.
Gotcha. This is nonsense.
Right.
It's, whoever wrote that was speaking in tongues. I recognize symbols, but not words.
Right.
So the
Whatever
egg
civilization
is an
made
incomplete
those.
song.
Perhaps it's just been jumbled over time, needs to be put in order, re-etched.
Yeah,
You mean
it's just out of order.
the egg or the teleportation?
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, the runes. Well, perhaps the notes, they are out of order, and it's maybe like a cipher for getting that information.
Perhaps.
Here. What if I were to set this down over here, then start taking some loose scraps of paper and writing out each rune onto them? Do you think that you could start trying to piece them together?
I try.
Certainly worth a shot. It's better than what we've
thank
had
you.
before.
Oh, I thought the open was gone, yeah.
I'm hungry. Can I just go sit invisible over there just for a second? Okay? Is that alright? Okay, I'm over here.
Get the snack doll.
Yes, I'm.
This is
I'm
Blake's
over
secret snack
here.
corner. Yes.
Yes, I'm in
It's
the
full of
snack
fish
room.
heads.
Gross.
Oh,
If you want Layla's secret snack corner, it's right beside it. It's got like potato chips.
Smells like
Metal
goat.
cans, glass.
Smells like goat. Damn.
Righty. I'm not sure how long it might take you, but I can start making a pile there for you.
I can certainly muse over them.
There. I think that should do it.
I can take a look at them now or overnight, whichever you prefer.
Well, would there be any reason to wait?
Fair enough.
No better time than the present.
Better time than the present.
That sifting through them, and I pinged a GM, so we wait. I
Indeed.
don't know how this rune stuff works. I'm just gone on the game, man.
Well, they flow. Well, at
Don't
least
give
in
me
modern
man,
ways,
I
they
got
flow into the
fucking
next.
Stolen. I was there, and then I wasn't there.
The Magnus part sounds very familiar. I thought for sure that one of the professors at the Dracaean Academy when we visited some weeks ago had a similar name, but I could be mistaken.
Right.
That's done for me.
He's written out all of the individual runes, and I'm sifting through them to see if any of them make any sense to me. How it all works together. God, these cat eyes are hilarious.
I'm glad you enjoyed
I love it.
So, looking at them, you feel a certain resonance as each one, quote unquote, pings. And kind of like Ocarina of Time, I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Those evoke certain greater feelings when they're combined in certain specific ways. The tunes and the sounds and stuff that people have heard that have done things like driven them half insane, or the sounds that happened when people were getting slurped in, or anything like that. That is what that is. And each of these, when played in a certain way, theoretically is what causes those effects that are known. There's obviously ones that are just outside the realm that you don't really know, unless you want to spend the time in the room and just tap on keys to help you get like the right one. This is what we have. And looking at them, all of the different sort of like situations that the egg has put people through throughout the time here in Leafside, you can slowly and gradually start to like see these two notes evoke feelings of like not being in the right place, and this one has something to do with like feelings of loss. This one and it feels to you like those are sort of like maybe this is the song that sort of causes people to try and like jump. Maybe this is it. And there's other ones that are like these ones are so like scribbled and they make me feel uncomfortable, which also it's hard to concentrate on them. So these ones must have something to do with like the mind puzzlement part. You're willing to bet that, you know, the order that Vincent was writing these two has something to do with that even writing them down in that specific sort of pattern was what was starting to cause him to get involved with the feelings of going half and insane when he tried to scribble them down.
God, these things are cognito hazards. What the fuck?
Do you think you'd be able to reverse engineer it?
Me? No. I can guide someone as a translator, but I am no runesmith.
Right.
Oh, we need I have several people that know that do that. Would you like me to go fetch them? One of them is Monsieur Otto, but the other one is Evie, I believe. And I think she's right out there. I could simply go ask.
You could gauge her interest.
Sure, there's no objections. Against that movement, no judgment. Okay, alright, so I will go ask. I'll be right back. Oops, I'll hit the wrong
It
button.
might be a good idea to have a third person that's working on that side.
That would be it.
I do possess the skill sets to do such a thing, but maybe it wouldn't be a good idea.
Why not?
Well,
Do you doubt your ability?
no, I'm more concerned that we might replicate certain effects.
Almost guaranteed, yes.
Do you think replicating any of these are actually going to help?
There is potential. I doubt, however, simply completing the runes will free Blake so.
Most
I
assuredly
suspect
not.
it will create the keyhole for which the key can be used. What that key is, to be seen.
That is why I was intent on the reverse engineering, to see if we can come up with new patterns of runes.
Yes. Certainly try. The
Just
clockwork nature of the egg is another complication. It is forever spinning.
I'm afraid that side of the egg I have not learned yet.
Similar to the gears underneath the teleportation circle, I suppose. It spins. Each tick creating a new permutation of these runes, I imagine. Enabling it to have multiple functions. All singing together simultaneously.
Are you saying that each tick makes entirely brand new runes, or just a different set of the same?
Different set of the same, I should imagine. The runes are the same. But as one side moves, the permutation combining a series would shift. Potentially being useless and potentially not. Thereby the incomplete nature of it may be where these malfunctions are coming from. They may have been her doing as well. Centuries, chipping away, overloading specific ones.
Do you know if she was the one that created it?
She was not.
Did she find it?
Imprisoned. Those memories escape me, unfortunately.
Right. So we still don't know who made the bloody thing.
No, I do not.
Right. But at least we're making some progress. Even if it's different sets of runes, it's still something to work with.
Yes. They're curious. The ones in the ruins. Familiar yet foreign. Which came first?
That is the question.
That I understand the runes. On the prison tells me that it was made somewhere within ancient Linden, as you call it. Or at least the same script.
If I recall correctly, the runes that are under the town also had some roots to the language of Lindinian. It wasn't exact, but it was perhaps a progenitor before the language developed.
Then it would have come first.
Theoretically. The problem comes with all this teleporting through time and places.
Who knows if time is something it can move through, but space is a certainty. Much further than we initially anticipated.
Yes.
Who knows if this is the world we originally came from.
That is a good point. This reality might be entirely foreign to you.
Yes, but it would change nothing.
That depends on if the world you came from, this sort of language was much more prolific.
Yes, that is correct.
But either way, it still sounds like the answer lies down in those libraries. We just have to get to them.
Yes. It's a curiosity. I think many are intrigued by its tales.
Wow, that's a lot of paper.
Did you eat Layla's snacks?
Yeah, no, I wasn't particularly interested in hamster treats.
Hamster.
Sorry. What did we find out?
She's a
Did
goat.
Blot die? Blot left?
Blot's searching for Evie.
Well, we've made
To
some
assist us with-
progress.
What's the progress? Fill me in.
They're all notes in a song.
Right.
A web of songs, I suppose. Different combinations cause different effects, different sensations on each note. You put the right ones together in the right order, it creates an effect. For example, if we were to arrange them as so, similar to the mana-draining properties of the egg. I suspect the reason why it is not functioning as it used to, either those runes or one of the runes within that sequence is broken, or it has simply disengaged that protocol.
Well, luckily, I mean, this is pretty big. So I guess we'll just have to try and figure out which. I guess on the inside, though, it's like which one is the broken one.
Yes, we've reached the dangerous part of experimentation, where we need a willing soul to start runecrafting these differences and see what happens.
And if they wish to do it directly onto the device or on something new. Start fresh.
That's a fair point.
Perhaps new is best.
Perhaps.
That way we don't risk losing you or Blake.
But you chose the most opportune way to go, and now I will lead you here. Oops, I hit the button again.
Yeah.
I found one runesmith, not who I was looking for, but apparently they've already worked on it. And they were all excited.
Sure. Hi. So you just need it translated?
Not quite.
We have more or less translated. It is time for experimentation.
Oh, fun. Okay. So what do you need done?
How much do you understand of the runes?
Yes, but I don't know what they read.
Oh, okay.
Did you go over them like, I don't know, back in the day with Depresso and all that stuff? And
Oh, it's so
So
long
you've
ago, but she
seen
would have.
them? Yeah.
She would have. And
Music note stuff.
yes, I believe we did. I was one of the main people on that. So, what you're trying to? What, are you trying to like reorganize the song?
Repair it.
Repair it. Okay. So, I have never heard the song. For reasons.
And I know before you went
I
into
don't
the
know
egg
exactly
and you were able to see kind of the mechanics of it all without getting hurt, right? So part of me was thinking that maybe did you remember any part inside being especially damaged or anything like that, or
I don't have to.
do you think you would be able to see any damage inside if you did it seem like that?
Sure. Well,
It predates it. If those notes are accurate, then I think this egg would have been solved a long time ago.
True. So
I
basically,
propose creating a simulacrum of it.
so basically making your own song.
Create a replica without the negative properties, if possible.
Alright.
Before attempting to repair it. According to the notes from Vincent, it nearly drove him insane.
Yeah, I stopped helping him at a certain point to not have that happen. Right. So, what I need...
Okay, right, yes. Okay, right.
So what you basically need me to do is... You've translated all the
What
runes.
pitched the idea? No.
Do you know what each note runically is?
Pitch the idea, you know what I mean?
I understand the feeling of them.
Because I think it's a...
Okay. Do you have a rough idea of the order the notes are supposed to go in? I'm guessing you don't know the runes.
Well,
no.
To give you a full idea of the situation, right there is a pile of each of the individual runes written onto scraps of paper. He has been able to look at them as individual notes as if in a song and be able to arrange them into chords. And that is what we're working with. We can arrange them into chords that have already been played. Effects such as draining mana, causing madness, whatever it may be that it's done before, we can potentially do again.
So you're basically trying to reform the song in a way that
doesn't have the adverse effects.
Preferably.
But
Wouldn't that
a musician.
mostly involve getting
Yes,
substitute
he's a musician.
runes to take place of some of the notes that are
This is
negative?
good. What I'm thinking is,
There are components
if you're a
within the
musician
runes that
and
are
we know the runes and the notes, what if we played the
destroyed,
terrible song
missing,
backwards with the
broken.
notes?
Well, that is where we're
So
trying
there's
to
missing
experiment.
notes.
We don't know if
all
playing it
obvious.
backwards
That
would
I'm late
cause
to
the
the
desired
party.
effect yet.
Incorrect as well. But there is potential that some have been
Is a
replaced.
much better plan than mine
So
then.
it's in the wrong order. Some might be wrong.
It's still a good idea.
it is.
And someone missing. Great.
So
So
it
fun.
seems, from what I read on the notes.
Right. So we not only need to replace some of the runes we need that are wrong, we also need to, well, we need to discern which ones are wrong, which ones are missing, and then replace the ones that are missing with the correct ones.
Yes.
Ayla and Blot have an idea.
Yeah?
So, Blot was able to go into the egg without any adverse effects. They're able to take notes. I mean,
There were
maybe.
adverse effects.
What were the adverse effects?
I did I got a little tired and I got to put in a little minnow cup.
Then we make a great team. Because I can
Yeah,
give you
there's
energy.
no... we have a doctor on scene. You know, I'm not just not worried.
I do have
I
a
just
question,
roll
though.
with,
Are you weak? Like,
my life.
I have light mana, but it's never really necessarily described as me giving people light mana. It's just mana. So, like, would I be able to give you mana? Are you weak against light magic?
So, with all the tactic that I think I can give, I think I would explode like a balloon. If you give me one AAA version of the light mana that you had.
Right. So we need to get you another hot tub of mana potion.
Yes.
Right.
Which can be done.
Either way, the idea is that they can shrink down, they can be small enough. For all we know, Vincent, I mean, there's a lot of stuff inside. There could be things damaged that just aren't visible unless you're really close, and there's a chance she might be able to point it out, you know?
Especially, if I have a bit of paper, which I have, and a little bit of I think I can do what they call a rub. I can put paper against a rune and then do a little rub on each side, make sure, then we can see which side is damaged, and then if need be, I can fix it. If somebody has a replacement part, whatever. I mean, honestly, even if it was a temporary solution, I can't see why the wax would not make like a temporary wound or something.
Or you could even use the wax to imprint whatever you thought was damaged, and then maybe they can figure out what it's supposed
take a
to be.
mold of it. There's quite a bit of options.
Do whatever you think is best. I am no runesmith.
Oh, I'm not either. That's why I want to grab this very capable expert.
Well, what you've proposed would certainly work. Yes, what we need is the imprint of the inscription, and then we can write it back from there.
If there is visible damage.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think everything on that is somewhat weathered in some way.
If it is actually rune crafting, then there will be physical carvings that should be able to be taken down. Otherwise, we're dealing with some advanced form of semi-magic runes.
I can tell you from a perspective that I saw, unless I'm not supposed to see it, there was definitely a smaller contraption that has pictures on it.
Right.
I was in there. A bunch of gears and other things as well, but a little thing inside.
Certainly sounds like a way to go.
In that case, I could, if you want to make a replica that doesn't have the downsize, what I can do is take these, all of the bad ones. I could find the closest similar runic in the shape and size and style, and write it next to it. It want a better rune, basically one of the positive ones. I could put it next to it, and then you can organize those and make that into a new egg. It will have only good effects, hopefully, when the music is played. Basically, every note will do whatever the effect is.
Oh, alright.
That is the best I can do right now with what is in front of me, because I can't really do much with something that isn't here or is wrong. The best I can do is give you an estimate and rough sketches and drawings of runics that are similar but good.
Would you need the information that is in there first, is what you're saying, or?
It would be good.
Apparently everything is here.
I suppose
There has
one thing
been
that we need to do is investigate the damage, though, because this is only the information that was able to be seen by the eye. And so what Blot would do is try to make an imprint to see if there were any discoverable damaged runes. So then if we get that information for you, then maybe we can go from there. But also, this is another day thing at this point. So
yeah, I'll write out similar runes that are on the good side or neutral.
Well,
here, I'll get those written out for these ones.
the thing about the runes is that the individuals themselves are not good or bad, it's the strings that they make.
So it could just be an author. So now, do I need a god for this, or can
I
we
would
tell
assume.
the answer?
I wouldn't doubt that they will need some time at this point.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm not sure at the time, but it is getting a bit
I can
late.
call a god.
The owls haven't hooted, so it's up to them to say whether it's a today thing or not.
And the god said, no, I will summon God themselves, I suppose.
I think Trail's got
The
it.
gods.
I want you to get in the egg again because it is funny. What if I charge the egg while you're in there and then that... It is funny. That was not in character. It is fun. But maybe I can charge the egg while you're in there and then you won't get drained, because I think what's going on is that it's taking energy from you because it needs it. So if I can put it directly into the object, then maybe you won't get hurt.
That's a theory.
Or we just put the whole egg in with the mana and it just floats on there.
We should still plan the excursion with the full expectation that doing that won't actually help.
True. So getting mana potions.
Yes, either way, those need to be on hand. Which Kai has plenty.
Am I going to need to order a number of clockwork gears from the forge?
That's a good point.
Oh,
You may.
well, if they're broken, I can check. Oh, on another note, while we're waiting, I did what I was asking around to see where the runesmith was. And I was really just looking for art. I don't know, oh, there's God.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. So, egg. Anyway, they have written out all of the music note runes in front of me. They told me that it's apparently the string of runes that's bad. I want to know, with the runes that are in front of me, if I were to also think of possible additional runes that are missing in a string, is there a string of these runes in front of me that would have a good outcome that isn't whatever the fuck this thing is doing normally?
So what you've got before you is a set of sort of notes, so different
Mhm.
tones. You can tell that they're different tones, but it's Old Londinian, so not a language you'd be super duper familiar with.
Which is why you need him to translate.
Yeah, but
No.
nobody's super familiar with Old Londinian. It's not been.
I know
English
I
is
know
not known.
ancients.
Hello.
Not old.
I am.
We got a gaggle of people here to figure it out.
Yeah.
I love
So you
my major
can-
strength.
So you can experiment and try and fill in the gaps between the notes, and use your knowledge from other runes. Now you could just substitute with other runic languages to just get different notes. Each runic language has a different way of making music for magical music, basically. You can make any sort of tone from the
so
sort
with-
of hearable spectrum.
With my knowledge of my ancient runics, would there be any other language that has a very similar runic alphabet to these notes, or runic note alphabet to these notes in front of me?
Old Yornic.
Old Yornic. I know that one. Can I rewrite these in Yornic plus the missing notes?
Mhm.
Cool. Would I be able to think of any way to reorganize these in a good way that isn't this result?
You can
that it currently
organize
has?
them according to tone.
Foxhound
Oh.
said it's like Ocarina of Time notes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes
Okay.
a lot of sense to me.
Cool. Then in that case, she's basically going to start just wordlessly putting the notes with their matching Yornic equivalent, and then adding the extra ones that are missing here. And basically
You're
in front of
ordering
you.
them by tone?
Yep, ordered by tone.
Okay.
Like they're each on their own sheet, so he can organize them as he wants. So like he can make his own music sheet.
Yeah.
And then they're going to put it out and basically show you essentially the full spread of notes that exist for Yornic. Those are
You
the
can-
closest to old.
You can demonstrate
whatever
by
those
using
were.
a bit of your mana and putting them into rune to make a tone.
She's going to
You've got a guitar.
play the first Old Yornic one, and then subsequently play the same
It's all
tone
those.
Old Lindinian one.
They sound similar.
And the tone should go down from here. Or up, I guess.
And perhaps grafting them together would work. If we can replicate what's inside of here.
Oh.
Then I leave it to you because the music portion I know nothing. As long as you copy these down exactly as they look, they should do the same thing. You shouldn't need me for much more. If you do, let me know. I can engrave finer, small pieces.
Wow. Thank you so much for your time and help. Sorry for.
It's fine.
Grabbing
You
you on
gave me
short
something to
notice.
do. I was just waiting for the exhibition anyway.
Oh,
Good luck.
I hope they come back. Thank you.
Hopefully it has a good result.
I hope so.
One
Ames,
thing.
The way Foxhound described the runes to Emery here, that they were kind of like a cognito hazard. Like I could look at them and feel a thing from them. Is that still accurate?
No, Triel has organized them now in such a way that they're organized by tone, and
There was each rune
individually gave me a feeling.
So she's translated them into Yornik for you. So the Yornik ones will not have any effect on you.
Right.
And she has created a scale for you from one end to the other to fill in the gaps in between what you had in the ancient Londinian.
Question.
Yes.
Is it Ames? Let me know if this seems like throughout all of the year that we've had this stuff, does it seem possible that anything could be missed on the insides that because we have an idea that Block could go in and either wax things to see where the damage is and what note was supposed to be there, or did Vincent get in there good enough that we would know that by now? You know what I mean?
What Vincent's notes look like to anybody who would look at them is it looks as if he took apart the entire thing and then drew each gear, so that as if he traced the shape of each gear so that he could, and then numbered each one because he needed to be able to put the egg back together. So when you look at it, it looks like he completely disassembled it into a sort of manual. But the problem with Vincent's notes is that at first they're very neat, and towards the end they become extremely messy.
So it might be worth it to have a double, see if something was written incorrectly by the end.
There were hundreds and hundreds of gears of all different sizes, and on each side of all the different gears there were tiny little runes etched, such that when the gears moved, it would change the configuration of the runes. Like letters spelling out different words, and then you rotate them and it spells a different word, and you rotate them again, it spells a different word.
Oof, that's complicated.
We ask Vincent for clarification.
I don't know if he would be able to clarify anything.
Well, if he was willing to risk insanity a second time, he could do it in reverse order, so that the stuff that's most uncertain would be now certain.
Me? I mean, I'm willing to go in there, but
we do not know if the egg regenerates itself any longer.
We try a note.
Scored it later on in the day, and we have yet to see if that will finish. These Yornik runes evoke no feeling from me. They're of minor assistance to what I can do.
The one thing it did do was allow a full-scale spread.
Just good. All right. We're gonna have to get mana potions. Then we're gonna have to get some gear for you to make sure that you can appropriately see what's currently being happening in there. For all we know, maybe, I don't think he put it together wrong, but maybe one gear somewhere is turned just slightly wrong, and maybe there's a reference we can make somewhere. But until then, maybe we should take a break.
As long as it is not at the risk of their health, I think. I don't know. I don't sleep well, and I know that it does not either. So,
But this thing has typically really drains, like, super... Like, you guys are made of mana. Like, it just seems like...
I think it's a bad idea if we do it without the proper preparations.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying we could mess with the runes. So maybe I could feel a response, and we could sort of refine that tonight. Tomorrow we could hit it with a bit of a better plan.
What do you think would happen if we just played the scale in order?
Probably not much.
I have a strange
If
question now.
Hmm?
So he is making a particular tune constantly.
You're right. Yeah.
So, is the notes that he is making now correspond to the notes that are there?
It's a good question. Do they? I suppose if you were able to match it, we would know what note it was, put it into the Ornic, and then put it into the Lindinian.
true, but we don't know how relevant the notes that Emery is making is to getting the egg open.
I don't know how relevant anything is at this point, though.
I authorize, I think, playing the song that the egg plays backwards would be what I would try.
Well, could you try arranging that and then see what you feel from it?
Yes. Though I do not hear this song you mention.
To hear the music that you make?
Well, that would make things nearly impossible.
Okay. You. That is
I know you needed to go talk to Kai, by the way, so there's no pressure to stay here.
We still have time.
Really?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay. So, what if does anybody know a way to make auditory copies with magic, perhaps? Because
I mean,
You carry a lute on your back.
Yes, I could replicate the song that you're making with this. It would take some time to figure it all out.
That would be fine.
Oh, sure. We'll take a break. I'll do that, do this, get our preparations, so that you, Flashings, rest and eat and whatever you're doing. And then we could hit it tomorrow.
This is the first day in a very long time that we've made some good progress, so it might be best, yes, just to rest. What do you think, Emery?
I do not care.
No, that worries me.
Has Blake still been seeing everything going on here?
No.
Emery doesn't let him. He could, but he doesn't let him.
Why not?
Why?
I guess.
Do you not think that this information is relevant for Blake to know?
A corpse doesn't need to know these things.
Is that all you see him as?
That is all he is.
And yet he still moves and breathes.
A curious condition indeed.
Is it your doing?
Blake isn't...
It is.
Why keep him alive?
It is mostly involuntary.
Involuntary?
Yes. Do you control how your heart beats? I am tied to this body in a way I do not understand, and I am incapable of letting it go.
If you had the choice, would you?
I see no point in keeping it around.
Right. Well, at the very least, Blake's fate is tied with yours. Keeping him around helps us to free you from what's going on with this. And you want that, don't you?
It does not matter to me. What I want has come and gone.
What
Are you
did
saying?
you want at one point, Emery? What did you want?
I wanted to go with her. I wanted to die with her.
And if we freed you and Blake, could you not do that?
I do not know if I could.
Well, the way I see it is that either you can assist us here in freeing yourself and Blake so that you can make the choices that you wish, or you can continue to be stuck with that for perhaps thousands of years yet.
I will consider your words.
Right. Either way, if you want all of this to end one way or another, that has to get open.
On that we agree.
So
Blake does
can...
not understand the languages that I do. Showing him all of this would mean nothing to him.
Right.
But he would be learning just as we are.
And you will be sufficient.
Understood. So can we rely on your help to get this thing open then?
Yes.
We have your word on that.
I'm being tasked to do. You do.
Then we will hold you to it. Any further questions?
Just, do you remember when it was first night and we were standing on the wall? We were having a conversation about existence, purpose, I suppose, life, in whatever weird way that we do. I don't understand the significance of that person to you. The girls have not been around as long, but I would say that it is very clear that you act as if a day has turned to dawn. But there are people here that care for you. There's a new dawning. I understand that you're right, but that you're not story could be continued, not finished, but at least if we did this, you'd have the freedom to decide. I'm not saying you should die or live. I'm just saying I think right now you are trapped, and I think that being trapped with no sort of solution makes every situation sort of dire. So just consider that maybe perhaps it does matter, and your feelings do, and we don't want you to simply vanish either. So if I had the option, I would save you and Blake. I consider you both friends, and I'm sure these individuals do too, as well as the other people in town. As silly and rambunctious as they are, I'm sure that they would also consider you a friend.
Even the brightest of candles do not compare to the sun.
Yeah, but it's true. What you say is true. But a candle cannot compare to the moon either. And only a fool would try to compare them.
And I am a fool.
That is like... Most things are a bit foolish. I think that is what keeps things fun. If you have to do them for a long time. But I'm just saying... a little bit of understanding of why we don't want you all like to die. I think in long term would help you.
Perhaps.
That is all I wanted to say. I'm not here to direct you. You are your own person. I just wanted to express things because I feel that sometimes they're not done very directly with the fleshlings. Which is called anxiety.
I will take it into consideration, but I can promise nothing.
You are already doing what I asked, which is just to consider it. So thank you. That is a great kindness to me and to the others.
Emery, what would you like to do right now?
I think I would like to go for a walk.
Oh, wait. Then let's just go for a walk.
Would you like to walk alone?
Matters not to me.
It matters to
That
me.
is a novel thing.
The secret, when somebody says that, is you always assume that they want company.
When we get the chance, we need to talk. Did you really never ask that of him?
From my understanding, I always thought that they were forced into it. But getting, just from conversations between the both of them, it didn't seem like it was something they decided together.
So you should have assumed this was the case. But if you want to catch up with him, we can talk later.
Right.
Are you wanting to catch up with him?
I don't know.
Should we talk?
There's a few things I'd like to say to him, but I don't know if it matters.
If I'm being honest, most likely not.
We did get a
Thousands of
confirmation
years,
that-
Ayla.
Yes, but he confirmed that he was someone different beforehand. Of course thousands of years would do that to someone. Just think of how indifferent you became over a few years. It took some change, right?
Emery is also a spirit. They don't work the same way as we do.
I don't know if I agree.
Depends on the spirit. And the work of thousands of years is not easily undone.
Right. Why are pinkies this way at that croak?
So where to then?
You should. I've taken up like so much of your time. You should go find Kai. I want to talk to him, but like I don't think you have to be there. It's gonna be.
I want to hear what you have to say.
It's whining. That's what it is. Did you just see a suit of armor and block go that way?
No, I'm afraid not. Did you hear any more screams coming from the outside of town?
There's screams?
What?
Yes, it was sounds of women screaming, but I think it's a ghost. We went towards the edge of Mazoa, just me and I forget his name again. Amaris, right? Amaris? Yeah. And we heard ghostly whispers going all around us. I think it's just a ghost out there fucking with people, or a dark spirit.
I see.
Yeah, just a ghost, just a dark spirit. Right. Normal sentence.
Yes. Okay, you think about how many spirits have been in this town and near it? You think there's not going to be a dog spirit
I
or something
know,
that's
but when
fucking with
they're-
us?
When they're fucking with us in a way that incites sympathy to get us to go do something usually means that it's like not good.
Yeah,
There's a
like,
difference between
yes.
Ori making you sink into the ground because he's a floorboard spirit.
You
know?
In any case, I saw that individual that you're speaking of, I think, because
Okay,
I remember coming out of the guild, the city hall.
Yes. What?
Oh, before
are
I
you
went
doing?
running around outside of town. So who knows where I could have gone by now.
That's all. Where did the others go? I should probably
No
tell them.
idea. They seem to be
Great.
still out there, if I had to guess.
Exactly.
I'll go this
I'm
way.
going to go sit.
Okay.
Luck with your search. If I see them, I will let them know you're looking for them.
Can you let Ava know about the situation in Zerna Zone now? I can't get to him because light.
Do you still think it's a good idea?
It rubs me the wrong way that he thinks he's piloting a corpse.
He's not entirely wrong. But that's something that we're trying to fix. He's highly analytical, Ayla. If there is any emotion left in there, it's going to be buried very deep. If he had any to begin with, we don't know what he was like before.
You can't be in the same boat that he's piloting some sort of corpse. We know his soul's out there, which means that he can return. He's not dead. He's not dead.
He's not dead yet. But a man without his soul is a walking corpse. It's a miracle that he's alive. A tenuous one that we need to fix. And I think it's foolish to think that we need to rely on Emery sticking around after. He's only here because he has to be.
I know.
Hello?
Okay, what's wrong? What?
Hmm?
Do I even want to know? What did you do?
Oh, Bell challenged me to a duel. I put him in his place.
Nice.
And yet he's the one who's walking around fine.
Hmm? What? Is he? What? I don't see him. My ego would not allow it. Either way, what's the happenings of tonight?
Trying to figure out Blake's issue.
Oh, I see. Huh. What about your issue? Still haven't let me take a gander at your weird little affliction.
Right. Yes.
We should.
True.
I
We
believe
should, yes.
I'm having a technical difficulty.
Bless you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody just bite me? I can't see.
No, I was just kidding. I was just having a snack.
Okay, ignore me. Go on with your scene. I think I'm having an aneurysm.
Boop, boop, boop.
Leave me. Leave me.
Well, come find us then when you're ready.
Okay.
Good job, Bean.
That model's so cute. I made that model. Anyways.
So what's your intention?
The intention is to not make, but help them understand.
Oh. Sorry to interrupt.
Good evening.
I have a gun.
Oh, do you?
Of course you do.
A bandit have it, and I took it. I have a gun now.
A bandit?
Congratulations.
Yeah, there were some bandits in, where, I was going with, Soren and stuff.
Right.
I used all of my paralitical dollars. It was fun. But yeah, I got a gun. Just wanted to let you guys know. Sorry to bother.
Not at
Very
all.
cool. It's good to see you in happy spirits.
Yeah.
We'll be
For
still be
violence,
needing
I
to,
guess, but, you know.
whip up some things a bit later.
Yeah. So when you're free, just come by. The first part is still like diluting and stuff, but I need your expertise with the other.
Of course. I'll stop by before the end of the night.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, Nugget.
If it won't take long, you could always go now.
That is true, but I still feel like we need to talk.
Right. I have to pee, though.
I do too.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot. It was like a cute assemble it yourself thing. That's funny.
Oh.
That, like, wrought iron fence wasn't there earlier, remember? I'm gonna fucking kill that suit of motherfucker.
I don't know why you expected any different.
Because I know he's different. I talk to him about it all the time.
Oh dear, oh dear. Alrighty. Gotta quickly run to the restroom, grab a bit of water, and I will BRB. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. There we go. Perfect. Let's just take a drink and we'll be good to go. Hello, hello.
Hello, no.
Already?
Already. Hold on. No, I'm not just lying. Bam! Alright. I'm gonna fucking kill the guy. I'm gonna kill him. This bitch. This motherfucker.
Oh my. So where should we resume? Just walking in the door?
Probably.
Alrighty.
I'm all crooked. It's because I'm plugged in. I'm trying to get my stuff charged again.
Ooh.
I left the house!
You're still crooked.
I know, what's going on? I swear to fucking God. It doesn't like being plugged into this wire, I think. Here,
Are
I'll try again.
you using the legacy calibration or the new one?
The what?
For when you calibrate.
I just pressed the little guy.
So I'm pretty sure when you do that, you don't actually have to put your arms out. You can just click.
I'm gonna try it. My arms are down here. The fuck? Nature's beautiful.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, am I super fucking crooked still, or do I look fine?
You look fine.
I think I'm losing my mind. Okay, yes, I'm ready. Thanks for helping with everything.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew that that was exactly the case. Between Emery and Blake. I always had the suspicion from how distant he was all the time. Didn't exactly seem like a combination that either would pick. Did you or Gwyn really never ask him that?
Maybe Gwyn did, but I think it was pretty well understood that this was all thrust upon them, you know? But I never thought to ask outright.
And why did it make you so upset?
Because it just seems like someone choosing to be apathetic at this point. And I know that's not, I'm not being
He's
sensitive, I
basically
guess.
admitted to that.
Yes, but we know, and he has also admitted that he was different before. He hasn't been with Blake for long. He just doesn't know.
Just because he
We'll
was
let
different
Blake
before doesn't mean that he can be again. A murderer used to be an innocent person before they did the act.
Wouldn't you know that better than anyone else? I feel like I'm surprised you don't have any sympathy for it.
I want to get Blake back.
I do too.
Then why do you care so much about Emery?
Because he has his existence too.
But he clearly doesn't want it to be here. All he wants is to be back with Lily. You heard him talking about it.
Yes, I understand. And that's why I was encouraging him to try and integrate with Blake a bit more. Letting Blake see what he sees. Blake allows him to see through his eyes. I don't know.
I think trying to get Emery to see value in Blake as long as he doesn't have his soul is a useless venture. Emery is in such an analytical state that he sees the person without his soul as a walking corpse.
So do you.
I said he was right to a degree. He's currently a corpse. I don't want him to be. It's only thanks to him and Emery getting stuck together that he's not already dead. Look, I get you want to see the best in people. But there's a reality to this situation. Sure, you can keep trying. Just don't get disappointed if nothing happens. I know you're looking at Gwyn as an example, that he can change over hundreds of years. We're talking thousands. Not even Gwyn knows what that's like. That could do something to someone's psyche to a degree that may not be able to be healed. And I think it's in Blake's best interest. If we keep looking at this situation as Emery is something we need to be wary of.
I just don't think I could do that. Maybe you guys can, but
Why?
I
He choked you.
because he was afraid. I hurt him very badly. He was lashing out. I don't know. Feels unfair to blindly judge him for that. He said it felt like being put back into the egg. It must have been horrible. Being free for so little time only to be put back into it. I would be furious too.
Well, that's neither here nor there. That's a separate issue.
I felt a bit more of his humanity when he was teaching me. Something about guiding people seems to resonate more than being a tool for violence. I don't know. I just think it's worth a little more effort than to just stop here. Maybe we'll have an ultimatum down the road, but we don't know that we need that yet.
What do you mean by ultimatum?
If getting Blake back means having to make a decision about who stays, then I would see that as an ultimatum.
Are you saying that if we freed them both, and then Emery chose to leave of his own volition, you would feel like that was your fault?
Not if he chose to leave on his own. I suppose I'm worried that one of the only ways to get Blake out is to somehow sever them or leave Emery in the egg. Because it seems like Emery is stuck between Lily and Blake. They're the only difference while he is the constant, you know? I don't want to abandon him there.
I don't want him to... Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to be stuck there. That's the goal. If he wants to die, that's different. I'm worried he'll get stuck, though.
Oh, we can keep helping him. I'm not saying I want him to get stuck either. My idea when all this is said and done is that both of them get free and then we can destroy the thing.
Yes.
But I think after how long they've been stuck together, that you need to come to the acceptance that the two of them aren't going to be stuck together. And that Emery may choose to leave.
That's fine. If he chooses to leave, that's different. Not to mention that current Blake is worried that he's his own person at this point.
He doesn't have his soul, Ayla.
Doesn't mean he can't be scared, right?
Does it? We don't know what he's... I'll make the judgment when him, with his soul back, says what he wants.
Right. Not saying that's wrong of you. Remember when we talked on the docks before I knew everything? Suppose you're experiencing a bit of what I was worried about. I'm willing to put up with a lot more than other people are.
I guess we're just going to have to find out in time if that's a blessing or a curse.
Well, I'm stubborn and will make it a blessing.
I hope you will.
Me too.
Just be careful.
Yeah. I will. Listen. It was nice you were there because Blot and I would have just went into the egg,
had you not been there. You know what I mean? Or no. Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. What I meant to say is now that you're in my life, I am more apt to be weary. No, wary, not weary. So I was like, maybe we won't go in the egg right now. You didn't have to be there because I would have been smart about it, I think. I'd like to hope. I'm being serious. You're helping me learn.
I guess that's somewhat of a good thing. So what now?
Suppose we should go outside? See if you need to help Kai or if Otto has been rebirthed.
All right.
All right. Okay. Thanks for caring about me. I'm trying to make sure I don't set myself up for failure all the time.
It's good that you're learning.
Try. Okay.
She's still participating in this, so she's not on this class week. No. Both will be held accountable with this. However,
I did it. It was my idea.
however, the weight and actions of yours are still heavily considered. You know exactly what role you play and what your actions do. You of all people should know this. You went outside and willingly threatened the lives of any bystander in the middle of your little fight.
They didn't need to be there. It's kind of their fault if they wanted to actually see, I guess, right? Put their nose where...
That doesn't matter! You took this in a place where it was clear... you took it out of where it was clearly pointed, and you brought this in the public.
I told you.
Justify as much as words. You want to get better? You want to get stronger? You want to do stupid things like this?
There is no time to get stronger. There is no time to get stronger. It's over.
And
I've lost already.
being reckless and go and throw in a fight in the middle of public, potentially hurting or injuring others, is not the way to do it.
I told you, she won't arrest me. Mom, I'm right here. Like, deliver this before I get arrested. Put me in a cell, just like I deserve. What? I can go around the rules or something? What? Are you gonna wait for the choice of the magistrates? Me? Do it. Do it. First, we deliver this.
Do it.
It's not finished.
about the details as far as potentially, as far as it is late in the night, and I don't know where Blake is at this point. But either way,
Then we'll be waiting for the morning. You'll contact him in the morning, and I shall still be there in the morning. Bring it on. I am not of all people, I am not supposed to be above the law. I am not like him. I'll never be like him.
Like who?
Harassed me. Someone I used to know. That was above the law. He was. Arrest me. I am not above anyone in this town. On the contrary, I seem to be almost lower. And that's fine. I shouldn't go around the rules.
Very well then. Leva,
I will follow you.
follow me then.
I...
You want to say something? Go ahead.
What, you want me to tell you you're right?
No.
I want to know. I don't know.
You want to know what?
Why she's doing what she does.
I suppose that's the question. But nonetheless, she's proven that she's one of the sorts that will continue to make bad choices, even when given a second option. And she has ties to very dark places that I don't want you to be touched by.
Oh. We don't need to worry about that now.
What would you like to do tonight?
I don't know. For now, I'd like to walk.
I'd be happy with that.
If you have somewhere to be, you can go. Checking your watch. Just go do something.
I just plugged in my foot.
Oh.
But it certainly seems like you have somewhere you want to be.
No, I just feel bad. You've been with me like all day. I hope I'm not like keeping you up.
I
or
don't
keeping you
mind.
Taken. Okay, good. Just making sure.
They've been topics that I've been wanting to look into as well.
Okay, good.
Might not look like much, but there's been a lot of medical miracles that have happened here.
Looks like Kai's working. I wonder where Otto is.
Yeah, she survived through it. This is true. I did survive.
Well, there's Emery.
Off the top of my head, I can think of 2 major surgeries. And then some
I can't tell if he's looking at us.
medical mess.
If you want to talk to him, I won't stop you. Just please do it in a place where others can see you as well.
No, you mentioned it, but you haven't shown it to me yet. What? I think I showed you the door. You told me where it was, but we can certainly take a look if you wish. Talking with Amelia, might as well.
No,
Violet's taking it easy. She's out.
I don't know.
Oh, no sleeping. Ow.
I will check to see if he's.
You too. Me.
Me. Me, ma. I will check to see if he's turning back into Blake, though.
That is a good idea. Do you think you can bring him up to speed?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll go help Kai. Stay safe.
Okay. Thank you. You too.
I don't know anymore, but it probably is a off-character thing now. I don't remember.
Evening, gentlemen.
But anyway, but how the Soren mission went? We fought some bandits. We found his family stuff.
Right.
I got that halberd over there. I got the gun that's upstairs, and I got these 2 daggers.
Is it bad that, like before, like a while ago, we went out there and we collected a bunch of silver weapons from that place? Is that technically stealing from him?
Yeah,
He still has-
Technically.
Technically,
Okay,
but
I'm gonna keep my glaive. What, Kelton's glaive? Yep, it's Kelton's glaive.
but I don't know. You probably have to ask Soren for that stuff.
I hate sitting down right now, but this is what I'm going to look like. So, don't hate
Oh,
on
just
me.
fine.
All this stuff is diluting out of character. In next session in the morning, we can ask the GMs for like rolling for putting stuff together. Just let them relax and stuff. So in character, we
Alrighty.
can just roll ourselves of how well we can do it.
I have
This
it down to a
RPO.
science.
Support.
Yeah, I've diluted the what as much as I could. It's still not a lot, but I got the bag full, so if we need to use the rest of the bag, we can use the rest of the bag, but it's been
Roger.
stewing while I was out, so you could probably turn off the heat and you can do that poison stuff portion.
Should be more than enough time at this point. And thankfully, I keep this on me. Oh dear.
You know what? Extra window wall just so you don't get affected by the fumes.
Great.
Not a bad idea.
I keep it on this side.
Can you hand me the
I have...
vessel?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Also, slide over the... If my controller will let me say, slide over the vials, and then I'll pack it, stuff.
It shouldn't take long at all.
Yeah. Was an interesting outing.
What exactly was
We'll
the
have
point
to
of
go
it
out there again. Soren wanted to check his local haunt and see if the archive of his place and the armory weren't touched as much. We did so.
Right.
The archive area does need some digging. I do have explosives for certain mining operations still. So the next time we go out again, it'll probably be like a whole operation, just me blowing up a hole and then everyone else lifting all the rocks and putting it in like a barrel or something, or like a cart or whatever.
Sorry for what?
There's like a bunch of books that Soren wants down there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here you are. These vials are all ready.
Okay. Just gonna put it in these chambers. I'll just pass the bombs. Could you just close it? Just put the tab on.
Of course. Easy as pie.
There's another one. There's 5 of these because we have enough.
Judging.
You should be glad that we're professionals and that this whole room is not filled with poisonous gas.
I would hope so, because I would be the first one to go.
Last one.
And there we have it.
Now to take all this bad wind out that.
Towards the tavern.
Oh, yeah. There it is, going
fine.
up now. It'll hit a wall. It's gonna aerate up top.
A little poison never killed
If there's
anybody,
birds
surely.
flying over- if there's dead birds in the morning, we know what happened.
There was a nest right outside that window. How could you?
Oh, don't make me feel even more bad. Okay.
I can't believe you killed all the termites in the windowsill.
That's good.
I mean, that's a good part. Put that in there. But it was good. I got to use my paralytic darts, and
how did it work?
It worked pretty fast. I think I need to work on making it, because they needed to question some of the bandits to see who paid them to search around his place. Well, I should make it less painful near the end, because near the end it makes it very painful.
Yeah,
Because I made it that way so I can escape.
Like, I could imagine spiritually it would have hurt a lot.
Yeah, spiritually, yeah. I double tapped the guy with the dart too, so the guy would have been hurting. I was like, doo. I mean, you just never know a person's constitution. It varies.
Would that, like
if a
do you
person,
think that could have killed them?
I mean,
2 doses, no, it
there's
just
some chance if they were particularly frail.
yeah, and if they had like a bad heart, yeah, if they had a bad heart, then fuck, I guess they're dead. But not if not, it's fine.
Hopefully, they've been having their potatoes.
Yeah, it was a fun, interesting mission. In the distance, they were fighting a whole ass wyvern. There was rocks flying everywhere. I'm just like, fuck. I wanted to run into the fray, but I'm just like, it's fine. I don't want to get sore and then, yeah.
You start going over there, and then a stray rock smashes into you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just like I'm here to. Just gone.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How's the making going?
We're done.
Are you guys done?
Already wrapped
yeah,
up?
we're done. It was mainly. It was just mainly Sterling's part. That's about it.
He did most of the legwork.
No.
I'm not well trained in poisons. I mean, I can make a simple and like basic stuff. I'm more of an acid guy.
All of that stuff goes above my head. I don't know.
Did you know you can make acid with household items?
Like what?
1 part vinegar, 1 part citrus, and 1 part baking powder, and then you distill it more and more and more and more, and it becomes very acidic. The more you distill it into a more potent version of it, it just gets fucking horrific. It smells awful, but it works.
I would certainly imagine. Any word on things with Kelton, by the way?
That is well, depending on what's happening tomorrow between a couple of things, it may be tomorrow or the next day. We'll see.
Right. Suppose it depends on if the fort is ready for sieging.
Well, there might also be like, I think, veil stuff people want to do as well. So
Oh, right,
a
yes.
lot of things coinciding in the next few days. And I think it's going to be booked for whatever. And I want you two, Kix, Lens, and Lagore at least all go. I think those are gonna be the best people.
Very well.
Yeah.
About this place, it's a bit of a mindscape, right?
Yes. Tailored after some things that I've seen in the past. But yes.
Are we going to have much ability in there to do much, or is it all willpower?
I believe it's mostly willpower. I can tell you that you're most likely going to be much slower given the amount of snow and ice there, but...
I do want to point out that I will most likely be, you know.
I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. I'm not sure if he's going to be in a state to fully... I don't know.
Sounds like it depends on what states he's in.
I also mean for the extra people you have coming along for the mission.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool.
They should be fine. I've told Kix, Lagore, and Lance.
The Gore knows.
Yes, I been bonding with that man, and I think he's a good person to go.
Right. My only fear with telling Lance is
Also-
that he won't be able to keep his mouth shut.
Well, Curse has been kind of talking his mouth off to a lot of people, so I don't think it's a full secret anymore, so...
Right.
About certain things in there, that's going to be up to you guys to talk about. I don't really even fully know what's going to be happening in there unless, well, I might be able to help a little bit, but we'll see. I'm mostly going to be trying to maintain, so, contract-wise, I'm going... I know. For people to go in there, I need a connection with you on a in-here level. I'm specifying it that I only have a connection. I cannot change or look at or do anything to you as without your consent. And consent-wise is because I need to transfer you to in here, which is going to be under most likely a spell from Curse that will put everyone asleep, or some type of medicine that will have everyone asleep. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do in there because I'm going to have to keep the connection stable the whole time. And I'm not sure how many people I want to go in there because mana cost will be going up the more people go in, and also how long I can keep everything stable will fluctuate.
Right. What exactly is the goal once we get in there? Just to talk him out of it?
There's a way out. And it's kind of like he can't do it alone anymore. Right. And that's where you come in to both talk to him, to get him out of there, and get to, well, There's a couple of campfires, if I remember correctly. You need to get him away from the one he created himself, and I think to another one. It's weird. It's fluctuating, and I'll be able to tell you more about it when the connection gets stable. He just needs you all there, and that will help him.
Are you sure what you're...
To get out.
Are you sure you know what you're doing with all this?
A little bit. That's why I'm putting it off a little bit more, so then I can know more things about what's in there and his actual escape route that he needs to go through, and all of you.
What happens if we can't convince him?
He's going to be stuck in there for a very long time until...
And what about us?
Well, with you, you won't be stuck in there, as it will be through my connection. I can take you out. And I can specify that in the contract. That within an hour, I will disconnect you, or two. He is in there because of I can't get him out myself.
Yes, I know.
Exactly.
Right.
It's still a lot of things are in there, up in the air. It is modeled after a place that I remember. And then there's going to be, well, the best way I needed things for him to do to fight in there, as he needed to learn how to fight with magic. So there are things in there that I know about, and then one that I was just like, I think it's now just there. I don't know. But things of cold, you'll have to most likely fight. You might have to fight Kilton.
Right.
Makes sense. Mindscape and all, and being stuck there for however
Well,
long.
that might be more difficult
things
depending on
are-
if we're limited.
I mean, if it's based on willpower, I mean, that was most of my training
That is a fair
under
point.
my uncle. Most monk-like training is pure will. Just using your pure willpower for certain things. So I think I should be okay.
It should. Everyone should have their. Like, as long as you will it to happen, you should have it. As long as you're familiar with it enough. That's how. Kind of how he is
The alchemists
also
know
doing
that
things.
there is a gub if you want paralytic.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, please.
He'll bring his body in now.
Not the body. There's a live one running around. Get its slime. My God, it breathes
Oh, okay,
him.
okay.
My God,
Oh,
why
I thought. The
It's my
song
nature.
said it, not me. I was gonna be like, I'm trying to think of a way to trap it now.
It would be
And
very nice to have a consistent source.
we can call him Steve. Or Stella, if it's a girl.
That's kind of all I know. Still writing up the contract, but it should be done either by tomorrow or the next day.
Okay. If it is a willpower thing, I know a trick that my uncle showed me. I don't know if it would work. It's never been used in practice. But it's like, do you guys know what astral projection is?
I
little bit.
loosely heard of it.
Because I'm a spirit, so I
So-
kind of know.
Yeah, it's kind of like becoming a spirit yourself. You leave your mortal form and become ethereal, and then at a certain point, you will have the ability to walk into a person's dreams, but also using this ability, you have
I think
the
Tell just
ability.
shot the gub.
Oh no! But you have the abilities to aid a person or a group of people. I'm not strong enough, so I can probably only help like 3, or minimum of just another person other than me. So I might give someone like a boost if they're feeling down, but that's about it.
Guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how much I can do, because I have a lot of things I haven't done in practice, and if it works in the dream world, I mean, fuck it. You know?
We'll see. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have a new bed, and I want to sleep in it.
Go for it.
Very true.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm sure Kelton will be surprised to find his home finally furnished.
Yeah. Hope he likes it.
Mm-hmm.
I also may have
Cool.
put a hole in the wall by training with the training spear, but I kind of missed the dummy and put a hole in the wall while I was asleep. So, it's fine.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Good night.
Goodness me.
I have something concerning.
Go ahead.
It does seem that more bandits, or the bandits that we encountered, are getting certain quests or hits or orders through Corvetta through a Bargus contact. I don't know how far it goes, but I don't know how it ties in Corvetta. That worries me.
Right. I mean, it all ties together.
It's getting too tight, Sterling. That is my home. This frustrates me. That I didn't even know about it.
Are you certain that the contact has been operating out of Corvetta?
I'm not 100% sure, but the letter had some markers of black market dealings of meet in this place for an update on whatever you get from insert area here. It's most scouting missions given out by the guilds from the market, so
It makes sense that the market's going to be this active with everything going on. They're going to want a piece of the pie.
that just makes our stint there harder, though.
There's slime all covered in my hands. I don't know if you guys want to harvest this or something. For alchemy!
What type of slime was it?
I don't know. It was on some weird animal that was burping and was gross.
Ah, the gub. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Put your hands over that jar, and then I'm just gonna. It's gonna feel a little bit cold, but starts pushing high pressure wind down, and just all the sludge goes into the jar.
Drawing out my scales. Be careful.
There you go.
Thank you. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything important.
Scales all the devil.
Just do be aware, if that was gub toxin, then you might start losing a little sensation in your hands.
I'm probably resistant. Thank you. I'll let you guys keep talking.
Do take care.
No problem.
Do you want me to close the door?
Ah, yes, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Well, yes and no about it making things more difficult. It does also make it seem like we'll be able to have an easier job of finding what's going on because more people are going to be interested. It's no longer a niche subject.
True. I'm just worried that if there's more traction, there's more people who want me dead.
Right.
We might run into more people that I've killed. I mean, I don't look the same, but we never know. I might say a certain expression they always heard me say when I was with them or around them, but I don't know if there's...
If that does end up happening, we're pretty well prepared. I think the two of us know how to handle ourselves.
I'm just worried. I don't want finding information for everyone and myself to be more harder, with more hands in said pie, you know? Because my father is a part of that pie.
That is true. But look, we don't have control over how these things are changing. But we do have control over what we can and can't get.
Yeah, you're right. I just worry.
I get it. You shouldn't worry about that. I know we're gonna get what we need to find.
Yeah.
One way or another.
It's annoying.
But it is what it is.
Annoying. Yeah. That is true. Also, was I talking like this when I was out of the surgery?
Yes, whilst you were going through the episode. And
fuck.
Have you been feeling anything like that since? Any loss of memory?
No. I think that after a day of meditation, it felt like what happened to me internally when you all were removing that mana crystal from my skull. My body was magically stressed. It feels like my theory is that it was part of some sort of circuit along my body that was flowing through, unbeknownst to me, and now that part of that circuit has been disrupted. It took me a bit. My fire is back to normal when I went out on the mission. I didn't use much of it, but I used some of it, but I can cast at the proper speed now, but I don't know. Just more scientific testing we have to do on myself.
True, but I still think overall it's a very good thing. It's good news.
God damn. But
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
I know.
Even if we run into some hiccups, we're gonna do just fine.
I just hate competition. It just makes things more annoyingly difficult.
True, but competition also encourages you to perform at your best.
You've seen my best, I just burn people.
That's not true. I've seen your best also healing people right on the brink of death. And just because your best can hurt people doesn't make it a bad thing. There's some pieces of crap out there that really need some good kicking.
Don't blame no one. No, we'll see. When the day comes, when we get the go ahead, we'll grab as much as we can. And once that happens, I should probably come clean to some people.
That's a fair point. I mean, is there much stopping you right now?
There's a lot of people I don't know fully, that I don't know who is, what their connections are.
Yeah?
But
In those
for
cases, you
Lens
definitely
and-
should play it safe.
Yeah, but for Lens and Amelia, I believe I trust them. They're good people, and
Which Amelia?
I mean, both are trustworthy, but
Both of them know about me.
Yes, well, the one with the big hat first, because she works here, so.
I think she's got a good head.
Yeah. She looked a little bit sad when I came back. I was excited to show off my pistol once. She seemed distracted, probably something from her sparring. Layla too, she was talking to herself and
Layla.
got mad. Yeah. I think she's still dealing with whatever doctor.
I don't trust her one bit. I think it's a matter of time until she does something to hurt the town again.
She is young and impetuous.
She's also power hungry.
Yeah.
Ayla and I both overheard a conversation between her and Ava, and it was this close to her being thrown in prison tonight.
She's gone down a dark path, and that's her fault.
And she keeps making the wrong decisions.
Just to play devil's advocate, she came from a place where she couldn't do much.
Well, now she can do things, and she's making the wrong choices.
That's because she talked to the wrong spirits. They weren't there to guide her.
Right. Where are you going to say she came from?
I know you can keep a secret, but when she reveals it, just act shocked. She's a noble, so that's where most of the power hungry comes from. I'm not telling you what kind, because I know if I tell you what kind, you'll don't dislike her more, but
I think
I'll
I
just keep
already
that
know.
for now. Well, if you know, then she's that kind of noble, and it makes sense why she's a little bit power hungry.
Yeah.
She just...
It's what makes me concerned.
It's funny because I see her, and it reminds me of me when I was 11. I had butlers, I had maids, I had all the turkey I ever wanted. If I wanted a toy, my father would just give it to me. I didn't know that I had to work for things until my uncle threw me in that jungle. I was a pompous, scary child. She came out of it by herself, learning for her own type of power. She doesn't deserve leniency, but she does deserve the benefit of a slight doubt.
What makes you so sure?
I've known many nobles like her in my times with my father making inventions for other nobles. Even me, I was there. The child wanted a miniature ship that could fly, and then my father made one. There are a lot of spoiled brats, and Layla is not fully spoiled brat. She understands the hardships, but it's the execution of how she gets to those philosophical endings that most people figure out themselves. She's having a tough time understanding that though she wants to do everything by herself, everyone needs a hand. And she just... Her type are very hard-headed and stuck in their ways until something very, very, very tragic happens in front of them and get hit with reality. They will keep stumbling, they will keep doing things that will get them thrown in jail. They deserve it, but they don't deserve is people leaving them, because that will just reinsure that overzealous hunger for power. I know both of us have seen it in the black markets. Those who think they're on top of their game. All the assassins guilds and all the thieves guild is creme de la creme. But the moment they get stabbed by a poison dagger behind their back, they are just a child crying. Both of us killed those types of people who think they had all the power. Layla is just trying to get her footing. She's not a power-hungry, corrupted noble yet. She doesn't even have power right now.
Yet.
She may be a co-magistrate, but she's too into herself right now to do any of those magistrating duties.
Do you really think once all this is over that she's going to make the right choice?
She'll stumble at first, but
I still think
I just
part
hope
of me
to be
thinks
there to-
that she's not going to live long enough to make that choice.
I'm always watching out for her. She's like a sister to me. I know she's gonna stumble a lot, but she has a good heart on her sleeve and just is too naive. And
If
too
she has a
stubborn.
good heart, she might be one of the few people that can actually see it.
I always say blame whatever's afflicting her, because that is where most of the doubt is coming from. That darkness. I heard her many times passing by, standing around with my hearing, and today in the hall. There's a demon she's fighting within herself, and she is struggling. And I can't do stuff. I'm not a spirit contractor or spirit advisor. That's Jasmine's forte. That's all the other spirits' forte. And if Layla herself doesn't ask for help, it's never gonna go anywhere. If you try to force her, it's just gonna backfire. Those type of people need just need people there who understand them, believe in them, and whisper their wrongdoings. Because if they're too fucking hard-headed, but if they hear a person they truly trust in front of them telling them that what they're doing is wrong constantly, and they know that she trusts them, it's way in the right direction at least. Tell is actually trying to help her. Though Tell is very cryptic. Tell is kind of like I. Doesn't say much, but she sees all. I don't see anything, but I hear everything. I believe she and her little group has it handled. But if anything goes south, you'll be the first one I'll tell.
I just don't want Ayla to be tied up if it all goes wrong.
I understand. I don't want my sister-in-law to get hurt.
All right.
I feel it heading that direction.
Maybe.
Slowly. It's good. I found mine anchor. Found yours. Though she sleeps half the time, but in her nature. That I don't know.
Right.
Sleeping in the day, awake at night. Sometimes awake in the day, but it's rare. But I love her. All the same.
Thank you for being here, Kai.
Of course.
I guess we'll just have to see where the future leads.
Mm-hmm. I will say, I can say this now. When I first met you, I knew you were shady as fuck.
What made you so sure?
I thought the accent you were doing was actually your accent, but no one's footsteps are that trained. I know some people are trained in fencing, but your footsteps were a little too light for a fencer. There's some habits assassin can't break.
That is all too true.
Yeah, so caught on a bit, but I just waited until you told me. Not my secret
right to know.
Indulge. Alright. You should go back to your missus.
Probably should. And you to yours.
Yeah. Gonna put the gun. I'm gonna disassemble it and then put it in a drawer and then put that halberd. I don't know where yet.
Good luck
I'll
finding a
just leave
spot.
that over there for now. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh dear, oh dear. But have a good night, Kai. I'll see you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Secretary French slut. She does not understand money. They don't understand money. To be fair, even Elamir doesn't understand money. Like I do.
Ayla, are you in here? Knock, knock. Still having a moment. Ooh. Hoorah. Suppose we'll wander about a bit. With me.
Golded.
Don't think there's too many folks out for this night. It is pretty late. Hopefully they won't be wrapped up in conversation for too much longer.
Think of like a chicken laying an egg. I'm gonna go lay in bed. Okay. You've been treating her well, right?
Indeed.
You've been taking care of her?
Of course.
How's the bedding? Are you doing it right? She's such a way with words.
Indeed she does.
I'm not gonna ask that.
I'll just say everything's well taken care of.
So you have been?
In what?
Ayla, have you been fucking?
Why is this the third time I've heard this question today?
I didn't think you had it in you.
What do you mean?
I thought you were too much of a wimp. I thought you were too much of a wimp. I didn't think you had it in you.
Holy fuck.
This is the third time I've heard someone ask that question today. What is up with you people?
Are you ready to turn in for the night?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. Don't look at me.
Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. He's so in. I know that cheered him at them. I'm in here being sentimental and nice. Anyways.
Shall we?
Yeah, we should. We shall. We are.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Doing okay, Sally?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You two go ahead. My job to go.
Do take care.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you.
Was that a good conversation?
Yeah, yeah, well, yes, I think, I don't know. He was, which one? What are we talking about?
What do you mean, which one?
I had multiple conversations with people.
I mean, with Otto. Was it a good one?
It was good. Well, I mean, he's been. It's just Layla has. Affected him a lot. So.
Your name's been coming up a lot.
But he did say that it helped a little. Hopefully he wasn't just trying to cheer me up.
Good.
Did you get, all the things you needed to get done?
Yep. We got a fresh new batch.
I'm falling away, sorry.
Sorry. I feel like I've been much too harsh on you lately.
I don't think you have. I'm sorry that I'm naive.
I don't think you're naive.
Then what is it? Don't say stupid.
No, you're not stupid. I don't know. You're you. And I'm glad that you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I think the two of us could use a good sleep.
I agree. Did you say that things were well taken care of?
What?
Were you even paying attention to Otto? We can stop there. What? I was like, you respond. What?
Oh dear, oh dear. This was a late session, goodness. Oh.
How's your head?
Good.
Nice.
Might as well respawn and wrap up stream.
I'm just gonna say bye to stream now. Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
You know what? I'll do the same. Why not? Alrighty. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed.
Oh, look at this guy finishing up his stream. Ayo, woo, woo.
All right, you. So, thank you everybody for watching. That was a very interesting session. A lot of interesting directions that things went. I wasn't expecting some of the things that we touched on today. But I'm very excited for next session and all the stuff we got coming up with the bandits and with Kelton. That should be a very good time. But with that, I'll be back again next week on next Monday. Hope to see you there. But I believe with all that, thank you very, very much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.